All right. Is that enough funk? Are we funked out? Or are we funked up already? Can we go to the video game now? Sorry. All right. Hey, what happens if I move over here and then I turn the funk off like that? Wow, we. Oh, I didn't even tweet. Dang it, I forgot. I forget every time. I can do this really fast. Wowie, wowie, yowie. Excuse me, I'm already untrimmed. Thank you anyway, Manny. Whatever, dude. I'm just kidding. I am, actually, I can adjust this. I can sit up a little straighter. I could do it. Whatever, dude. Oh, my back. Oh. Okay, I'm okay. Good job on being first up here. Also, hi, Snazzy. Hi, Manny. Hi, up. Hi, workers sneaking around. I need to make my tweet really fast because I completely forgot. I know exactly what I want to say. Pride Month might be over, but I'm still gonna be really down bad for these fictional characters. Um, do I have to link it? I hate linking shit. I feel like Twitter punishes you for posting even the hint of a link. They kick your fucking ass. Oh, I need a picture. I need a picture. Nice draw. Gonna get on your computer for this one? Hell yeah. I apologize for how outrageously silly I'm going to sound with how freaky this streamer is about fictional characters. What should I use for the picture? Let's see. What should I use for the folky picture? Maybe an old one. Scoop up an old one. Yeah, this one. This'll do. Tee. This'll do. Okay. All right. Close that. Close everything. Play the video game. Sam may come and go as fast as I come. You might stay for a while. Listen. You can come and go as often as you wish. I do not hold anybody here. People who like to lurk and just never say a word but just gonna hang out. It's all good with me. I too like to just hang out silently and enjoy someone's presence. Alright, I had to fix my save because I accidentally. It's been like weeks, but the last time I played this, hold on. Last time I played this, it was really rainy and the power went out twice. So, the first time the power went out, it was midstream and I didn't get to save or anything. And I have not touched the game. Well, I touched it a little bit because I have a separate save now that's just Gwynny instead of Gob. And I had to go back and redo some stuff that we had gotten through last stream. Like seeing Sophia the safe. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna be looking at her a lot more often. Jesus Christ, she's fantastic. My favorite Cubus. I stuck. All right, go get your drink, Strong. We'll be here. Right, this is the save. This is my save. I don't think I have a goal today. This stream, rather. Except for talk to Eddie and Volt and everybody else that I find hot. And talk to more Dorians. I need to talk to. I feel like I should talk to one Dorian a day because there's like 17 of these motherfuckers. And I don't remember which ones I talked to actually. Oops, not what I wanted. I think. Oh, sweet baby. I think this tells you. So I talked to Trap. I wonder if I should write this down. I talked to Trap Dorian. I talked to Atticador Dorian. I talked to bathroom door Dorian. Downstairs bathroom door. Dorian at the front door. And I would like to talk to every single one. Have I talked to Bedroom Dorian? Let's just talk to him once. I keep forgetting that there's like... it's so
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
Oh, he likes me so much. So I've been friend zoned by my own door. And I'm okay with that, because he's gorgeous.
A true portal in arms, just like myself.
Oh, God. I was gonna say something, but I'll save that for when I'm screaming at Q about how hot fictional characters are. Anyways.
The way to the bedroom is through me.
Yeah, I know.
Unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
I would never.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
The very thought of it makes me crack up.
Oh, he's so cracked up. I'm cracking you. Okay, Dorian. Huh? It's... Okay, Dorian.
Apologies. Anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know?
How many times have you seen me jork in my work? Anyone who I might not find at first?
If you haven't met her, Diana the Diary is a little hard to spot.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure I got her.
She might look like any old book, but she's one that you authored. You can find her on the dresser.
Yeah, we talked. Oh, I met her.
More fool me. What can I do for you?
So much, you have no idea.
Totally normal lot in there. Well, I wouldn't recommend speaking to the dresser.
Yeah?
That one's a little, off.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
I'm okay, just checking in. Hi, handsome man.
Enjoy.
A whole doorknob up my, anyways. He said dresser. I think he means this one. Let's actually look at the rumors. I think that's what I'll do this stream. Oh, I've got so many. Better be an address. Oh. Basin Backstreet. Oh, Sinclair. Okay, so these are telling me about ones I haven't seen yet. So there's... Dorian said the neighbors have filed noise complaint about my smoke alarm. Okay, looking out for my smoke alarm. That's another dateable. Let your whistle with the Lady of Libations. Oh, Beverly. I need to talk to Beverly. I've talked to her before during the demo. Burp. God, I hate that noise so fucking much. Dina the dresser. He told me not to talk to her though. Dina the dresser loves to make sure player name dresses for success. Hi, Ghetto Hog. One born every minute. Stash in a closet. The sturdy stud will siphon your cares away. Oh, the vacuum. Yeah, yeah. Talk to the vacuum. Alakazam. Smallest doors hides one of the biggest secrets. Smallest doors? Like Tiny Dorian? I think I talked to him already. Singing in the drain. Rather terrible singer came by to perform at the breaker box. Okay, that's the shower. Wild brew yonder. Kopi. Talk to the coffee maker. Wild cover. Shy guy came. Did a throw. His throne on a throne. That's the blanket. I know him. It's not you, it's him. Oh, I see. This is Reggie. Yeah, okay. I know how to get him. I know how to get him. I don't know if I can. And then this is Sinclair, the sink. Okay. Let's start from the top, I guess. Actually, I want to start from the bottom. So which sink? I have multiple sinks. Oh no, I wanted to do the dresser. Anything inside? I think I checked this already. No, there's nothing inside. Not that any... Alright, who are you?
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
That's not a dresser. That's a glitch. Look at the errors. Oh. Oh. Oh, what'd you do to my dresser? You glitched my dresser. Hey. You freak. You glitched my freaking... My dresser's glitched out now. What did you do? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh my god. Does that count? He didn't show up. She didn't show up? What the heck? Guess I'll try it tomorrow. Yeah, you said don't do that, and I did it. I'm so sorry, Dorian. I didn't do it. Alright, I want to go talk to Sinclair. I want to figure out which sink he is. Is he this one? Or is he the sink downstairs?
You're used to
Jesus,
seeing
what?
mostly people-shaped objects with the date viators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
Yeah, he's yeah, he does have human parts. I think it stops here. What does it look like without the shirt on? I don't think that's something I should be asking.
All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
He's got a sink head, dude.
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Oh no. Are you okay? You're leaking.
Help me!
I'm so sorry.
Hello? Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
You're a sink. I wonder what.
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Okay.
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Martin, why are you a
And
sink?
I'm not a sink.
What are Martin Applegate?
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Turkleman? I don't think that's a real place. Turkleman City. Not even a real place. What did I even walk in on? I don't know. Actually, a chair. Are you actually a chair?
Of course it's a real place.
This guy's not really a sink.
Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
Absolutely, Sinclair. I mean, what do you want me to say? You're a talking sink.
No! That's just what she wants you to think.
Oh.
Allow me to explain.
Okay.
Whoosh!
Oh, there's a puppy. Oh, he's so cute.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
Yeah. Bark, bark, bark. Cute.
Trey, Sudsy?
Place. Oh.
Go to your tray.
Don't be mean to Sudsy.
Sorry about that.
Before
I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Don't let Soap out in the house. Is your dog gonna be on my bathroom towel?
No!
Oh, poor Soapy puppy.
Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Okay, okay, I guess I'll hear his horrible story next time. Next time I talk to him. I have a workspace.
Valdivianites.
Oh, God.
It's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question.
Oh, boy.
What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today
Thank you for
only
the
on
hint.
Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value
What a lead up.
transparency above all else. Especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need
get
to
some
share some
rest. Thank you for
difficult
stopping
news with
by.
you today.
And
I
thank
have
you for
not
the
been
commission.
entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses.
Okay.
Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in
welcome.
question
Have a
is
good night.
actually a Valdivian prototype. And even
Oh,
more
boy.
importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself.
Maybe you
So,
should stop
as you can
firing
see,
everybody.
It is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible.
Nobody tell
To
them
that
that I
end,
have the glasses.
And after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
Gasp. Crazy. Wow. And also those things are on sale. That's what a freaking steal. Can't get over the fact that the only rule I saw was submit to the Goblin Short Stay. Listen, it's the only rule that matters. Okay, so I got Sinclair. Rumors. More rumors. It's not you, it's him. Undercover. Undercover. A blanket. This one? No, this is Bed. This is Betsy. Who is also a hot mama that I adore. Yes, ma'am. Good. Good job. Is there a blanket? Is it him? Oh! Singular blanket. Are you him?
Davy!
There you are. Oh, you just look so cuddly.
Davy! Come on, Davy. What'd you get off to now?
I like a white-haired man.
Davy?
And girl.
I hope he's alright.
Pay attention to me, the dateable human. What's going on?
Oh, hey!
Hey.
I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long.
I just got here, handsome.
I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Teo Manta. You're so cute.
Oh, blanket.
I don't speak Spanish, but I know that that's a pun. Cutie patootie. I love this little, like, sash underneath. That's so cute. But also, looking at you makes me really hot.
We're here for the cult
Thank you for
stuff.
the follow. See, now you really can't leave. Damn it, I forgot to turn off one of those. Maybe I'll turn off the Stream Elements version. Because it pops up twice. Why do I get Alpha No vibes from this lad? Because he has white hair.
I've just been so
He's
focused
Spanish.
on
He
finding
speaks Spanish.
Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off
Mexicano.
this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Davy. Oh, that's so mean.
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
Knit bull, like a pit bull?
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
I saw exactly one pet this entire playthrough, and it's a bar of soap. What's he look like?
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble.
What are you saying? Because the demeanor actually too good, pure for his own good. Yeah, he does seem like a too sweet, sweetie pie.
I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
Worsted? Knit speak? I don't speak knitting.
He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time.
I don't have the
Telling how
hands
long
for
he'd been
knitting.
there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Let's see. Poor thing. No. But he made it out okay, right?
Yeah, he did. He's a real trooper.
His little bedroom eyes are so cute. Not a grandma yet. I do like the look of crocheted items. I think they look really nice. Like a really thick, that really thick, soft yarn or whatever. When people make like sweaters and stuff out of it, it looks really comfy. But also I have texture issues. I hate wearing scratchy items, so I don't know if
For a
I'd
few
like
weeks,
that.
he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Assholes. Don't call me old. It's true, I am. But also I have shaky eyes and I can't focus on tiny, like little fine detailed things. Like I tried my hand at sewing because I used to like making Halloween costumes for my siblings' children, but I don't have the eyes or hands for fine detailed work. Before you into my beard when he comes back in. Ew, you shave, that's right. Ugh. Men who shave, gross. I feel like you live in baggy clothes. I try to, yeah. It's just comfy. I do prefer to baggy. Said he keeps going missing?
Yeah,
It's become a pretty regular thing with him.
I wish I could go full skirts and like flowy clothes, but I'm on
Gets on
Henny.
great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through.
The Diane properly sealed respirator. Yeah, okay, I get it. If it's work focused, I understand a good
But
shave.
for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking.
That's just what puppies do, dude.
It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
Yeah, that sounds like a puppy.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
This one's mine. This is my little baby. Look at your little ears. Sprite.
Speaking of handfuls,
Adorable.
oh, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Can I have her? Uh-oh. I don't like this thing. Oh, feisty.
Yeah, she's got a big personality.
You got a cute little smile there.
This is
Mateo.
Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
In animals. Meow.
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh?
Can you talk to me like that? Sorry.
Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod.
You know, I was just looking at the curtains. Kurt and Rod? Meow.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
Meow. Look how cute she is.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
I'm not jealous. I want to pet the cat and also have him talk to me like that. I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
I don't want to pet her. Is she friendly? Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky.
It's a cute kitty cat.
If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you.
Yeah.
Headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I'm really willing to take that chance.
All right, go ahead.
Don't
You
hiss
hold
at
out
me.
your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Don't hiss at me. Son of a bitch.
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you.
You talking to me or the cat? He's talking to the cat. I'm okay.
Sorry. Better luck next time.
It's
You,
fine.
should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtin Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy.
We'll find your little poopy.
I was really hoping I'd be able to find him before it got too late.
It's been several days. It's
Still
fine.
a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Yeah. Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out.
No, I could actually
I'm
help.
sure
I
you've got
live
other
here.
things to worry about.
I just hitting on my furniture. That's it. I literally don't have a job anymore. I want out.
Are you sure?
Of course, if there's a missing pooper, I want to find.
Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
Yeah, you kind of dropped the ball. You kind of lighten up on yourself.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
It's not really fixing it, it's just helping. You're not very good at accepting help, are you?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Okay, absolutely.
Really? Me too, obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
You've got a big heart. I'm sure they're grateful to have you.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do.
Cute.
When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop.
That's cute.
If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
Absolutely.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Hey there. XX underscore Rainbow Lover 69 underscore XX. How you doing, little bro? Alright, Kurt and Rod. I think that's a new rumor. You guys hot? Bully him into being
A
strong.
charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
The fit though. The fits though. Especially the red. Oh my god. You guys look great. And you're matching? Oh my god. Fancy bitch.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
And you got blue nails and you've got like the tan nail. Oh my
What are
god,
we
you
looking
guys are
at?
cute.
What do you see,
Belly
Rob?
button, slut.
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
I have awakened you to speak to me, the human. Hey guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi. One second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car? I don't know what you want from life, Kurt. The shoes, my dude. The shoes. Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice. Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on.
Oh, don't
Those
shush me.
are way better than those shoes we saw last week. Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up. Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Bruh. Can I just squeeze between you two for just like a second? Hello.
What was that about? Rod, don't be so rude.
You're both rude, being rude. Oh, you're tying up your...
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
Well, listen to me.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
That's okay. I think you're cuter anyway.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here. Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference. See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
God his
My
ass.
seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
Are you guys gonna kiss?
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Oh. I see. Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Like sexually?
Yo, what up?
Oh.
I'm like his brother.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But not my brother.
Okay, I don't see.
If we were related, you might actually be polished. We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me. Who told you that lie? Say,
Okay.
who do you think looks
Oh,
better,
no.
me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
Christ. I don't, God, honestly, both of the fits look really nice, though. They both actually do look good. I'm not a fan of the little wispy stash you got going on. Find out. I know why they call it Rod. They both look good.
Lame. I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret. Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
No. One is inside, the other is true. The park. Christ. You're both fine. You don't have to be so mean.
One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
I get it. I hate
Nah,
that.
this is my homie. For life.
Oh, quite kind of. Oh.
We're just a little shady.
Aren't they the same thing?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
I mean, I don't like it though.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why?
This is true in
Because I
factual
love
male homieship. Because you love him. It's like your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
I don't like roasting people. I don't like being mean.
But we have rules.
I guess that's
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
okay. I get that. I guess I just don't like being mean. Rules.
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Okay, I get that.
Sure. You can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Okay, I get that.
Wait, we made fun of the
Oh.
new mail carrier just the other day.
Okay.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals.
That okay. Okay.
With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
That you're not following your own rules. I get.
This rule is one of those do as we say,
Okay.
not as we do things.
Okay.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Okay.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
What does that mean?
The shade is all about the
Homosexual?
laugh at the end.
Absolutely. They
Maybe
kiss a
even
little.
a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties.
Okay.
Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
You know what? Fair.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
His mom.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Don't talk about the maid's mom.
Okay. Rule 4.
Well, with socks on, of course.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Okay.
Everyone has their line and their limit.
My limit's like
Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
my line's like really like prominent though, because I don't like being made fun of.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
I get you.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Dang.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
Got your ass. I didn't realize so much wanted to just talk at smack. Which became
It's an art form.
Oh.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
You gotta get them back, right?
Bah! You better prepare for war.
Oh, yeah,
It
absolutely.
is your duty to fire back.
Exactly.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
No, I get that.
Yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Absolutely not. All 5, yeah.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
Don't blush at me.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
Well, I like Kurt.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
And the grass is just plain hard to get.
Oh!
Alright now, calm down.
They said the grass. The grass, Rod!
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo,
Hey, I'm
Rob,
smart.
That fashion student is getting off the bus.
It's
Ooh,
like
wait,
9
wait.
o'clock at night.
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon, but come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby.
True.
Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
I'm not good at roasted people. I'm really not that. I'm good at being brutally honest or just straight up mean. We'll try. Maybe they'll teach me. Alright. Oh, damn it. Who's talking to me on Discord?
It's
You.
me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
What are you talking about? No idea.
It'll have to do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans.
Yeah.
And I've come to...
Okay.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object.
I see.
And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
If I can make the sink man human, will he still have a sink head? I agree.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits.
Okay.
I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
I have a theory.
That science will never solve.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators.
Okay.
I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
There's no time.
All right.
Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited.
Yeah, I get it.
10 megabytes a day?
Oh.
I can barely send a GIF. What a joke. Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Okay. Okay. Gotta know who you can rib with. Some people are soft. Me. It's me. I'm soft. Let's save. Let's save over this. Oh god. my dresser's still gonna stop. It's just a stronger one. My dresser is still wet. Can you stop glitching my dresser, please?
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing. Are the date
Can you
vehicles
stop?
glitching?
I would like to see my
A
dresser.
mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference, anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite.
Oh, but could you?
I think.
Oh.
Do I?
Little Munchie's never hurt anyone. You can if you want.
Not sure if I do. Not yet.
Okay.
Did I? Have we met?
You have pointy elf ears. I like that. Not yet.
Is that a lie?
No.
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
Oh.
It is.
No.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Is this frustrating?
Yes.
It is.
Not yet.
How about now? It is.
Not yet.
Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so.
Not yet.
Would you lie?
To you? Damon, let me save you the trouble. Huh? Damon? Who's Damon?
Not yet. And yet. And yet. And yet. You want something. Pick your poison.
I just want my dresser to be not glitched out. Damon ending hate. Damon ending friendship. Damon ending... Oh, you're Damon? Who's Dinah? I thought it was Dinah. Love.
Define love.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. The absence of loneliness. The opposite of hate.
Absence.
Yes.
Love. Like this.
That was easy. What am I looking at?
Love screen line.
That's so cute, but what am I looking at? The little hair. Oh my god, the glasses. Tina, not Damon. What? Okay, got some points. So I got some pointos.
Done.
Okay. But why do you look like that? Okay, we got to love.
Flirty giggle.
Oh.
Chuckle.
Oh, okay.
See? No biting.
I mean, you could. What?
Flirty giggle. Chuckle. Not yet.
No, no. Why did I talk to the
Flirty
person?
giggle.
Oh,
Chuckle.
God. Okay, Jesus. Oh, my dresser.
Overworld love line.
You're kind of funny. Jesus. My. Okay, I need to find a new Dorian to talk to. Is this a new Dorian? I want to talk to every Dorian. Oh, you didn't see that. Close that. A few red flags. Glitching on my dresser. Also, Stamen.
Dorian, for once, does not stand in your way. Perhaps even he knows there's no sense in blocking bathroom access.
The first floor bathroom. One of the more relaxing places, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, you like the ladies that are in here? Where's floor? That's downstairs.
Oh, you Yanks are all the same.
Isn't it American thing to call the first floor the bottom floor?
This is the first floor, the premier etage.
Okay.
Downstairs is the ground floor.
All
Because
right.
it's on the ground.
All right. Don't sass me. That does make sense, I guess.
Of course it does. Everything that exists stateside is better thought out where I came from.
Okay.
In
Okay.
here resides Barry Styles, your beauty supplies, and Mia, the mirror, and Rebel, the rubber ducky.
I don't want to talk to Rebel.
What can I do for you?
You can just give me a little kiss, I guess. I've talked to all of these people except for Rebel. I don't want to talk to
I've
Rebel.
said enough.
I'm not interested. Unfortunately. One of these days, but not that I can open this. Oh, I can talk to the water. Oh. Who made that noise?
It's not all that surprising that your
On the
towels would
first
have
floor,
a
the
look that
second
one
floor.
can only describe as fresh out of the shower.
God
The
damn.
fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
Oh, you're a towel. Well, this man's a towel. You've got a nice little trail down there, I see.
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What'd I do?
You didn't do anything.
Oh, you're cute.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
All of these people are wearing clothes that make me hot looking at them because they look
Just
really
don't
hot.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
And nah, you didn't do that for me.
It's my pleasure.
This guy from the Third Element. I don't remember what his name is either.
Some might say that saved your
God,
life.
what's his name? You saved my life.
Hey, hey!
Tyrell.
Did you see that dude?
Not a dude. Excuse me, dude is gender neutral. You're my hero.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
For the win.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel
Cute.
for your inspection. It's quite charming.
Quack!
Oh, he did the voice for it. You have a, what is that?
Oh, this? This is little Buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want. Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like two others, but still.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can fold me. It's
busy
fine.
Between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Oh, saucy.
Who doesn't like being close to someone?
What?
I'm just lucky that it's a part of my job.
Yeah, you know, that's nice. I'm not listening to you right now.
Spills happen every day.
Uh-huh.
No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry.
True. I'm constantly sweaty. It's hot outside.
For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Wow, Washford and Drysdale.
But I work pretty independently, you know?
Yeah. Being clean is my life goal. I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable.
You are. I have several towels, and I love all of them.
It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Yeah. Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have big
Hello,
ones?
Darkulikoff.
What do you
Everything's going great. I'm slowly filling up the date decks. My Pokedex. To be the best customer service rep? No. To get through till next Tuesday. Oh, real.
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty damn huge aspiration. There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know?
Job isn't everything. You did spell it right.
Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal.
Okay.
Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Okay. Will you take the towel pants off?
I'll
Never
show
mind.
you an idea I have.
Oh, okay. Cute. An idea. You want to talk to Jean-Luc Passoir? Oops. You know what's funny? This is called the attic, and it's on the same floor as the second floor. Oops. Oh, I want to talk to Tone. No, I don't. I want to meet new people. Asked him to strip already? You know it. You know it. I think these two chairs are different. Oh, here's my... What do you call it? His name's Bodhi, but you bury it... The time capsule. Here's my 80s time capsule. My windows. My Bubby Wubby. My Bubby Wubby, the pirate, and my... I don't think I've talked to the piano. Maybe I did. You. No. Yes. Wait, there's two things? This and this? I guess the table is probably able. Hi, Club.
The beautiful flapper you see before you
I have not gotten to
stands in stark
microtransactions. I haven't
contrast
spent
to the
money on this
strain of
game
music
yet.
that plays when you turn on your record player.
She's so cute. I love short flapper girl hairstyles. Oh my god.
Where she seems sweet with an old world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong.
Oh.
It skips and goes from too fast to too slow.
Oh.
She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Hi, Zero.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket.
Oh, he's so cute.
You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
I fucking love dancing. May I have this dance?
Ah, pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
I got moves, madam.
Now you're on the trolley.
Me and I got it? What are you talking about,
Exactly
Zero?
what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
Rainy. What does that have to do with the music or record player, though? Usually the names are puns.
How you doing?
Rainy. So cute. What a cute name.
Mm-hmm. I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime.
You're so cute.
You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
I'm so sorry. I was gonna come around soon.
Uh-huh. Baloney.
That's not how you spell baloney, but I guess maybe it is.
Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me.
You're so cute.
Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why.
Nobody embraces music anymore.
I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party.
You're kind of ancient. I'm sorry to say
Now
that.
it's always just me and my records.
My niece has a record player, and she likes using records still. I think I would if I still if I like owned one and a bunch of records. It's probably because you're playing at the wrong speed.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something?
Spifflicated.
It's just fine.
That's not true, Rainy.
Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Hoofers?
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Okay. You poor dear. You poor dear. Is that a light? Curtains, a table, tables, big old, ooh, little chairs. The Scandalabra. Oh, Beverly. Wait, there's an ad break. We'll wait for the ad break. I'm gonna look through the data decks while the ad break is going on. I have 47. I had 2 loves, 2 friends, no hates. Alright, ad break time. Communal piss break time. Go get your piss in, okay? Go pee pee. I'll be here looking at my people. What is this? Why? New. What is that? Julia Miss McIlvain? She gave me her card. Torian. Don't speak to the dresser itself. Sorry, Dorian, I did that already. Okay, I'm glad this keeps track of all my Dorians. The only horizontal door around. God. Motherfucker. Oh, let me take a sip. I don't know why my throat's feeling so good. Okay. Windolin. Curtain rod. Jelly. Nice. Abel. God damn. Why did they have to make him like this? God damn it. Oh, God. Lux. Who is an absolute dickhead. I was gonna say, who is that? I know who that is. Prissy, who is absolutely adorable. Oh my god, I love green everything. Flowers, oh my god. Timothy, my baby boy. Wait, what is this? Said this. Oh, the fertilizer. Oh my god. Fucking god. I'm gonna talk to them today. Dante. I haven't talked to Dante in a while. I should talk to Dante today as well. Telly and Italy. Oh, I think I have to re-meet her. I haven't talked to the game console. Yeah, talked to her. I still find it hilarious that she has the maple leaf. Happy Canada Day. It's maple leaf right above her coochie. That's fine. She's very cute. Hire Jacques Spiro. My special short king. I love him so much. Parker Bradley, I met him. Free from your advertisement to purgatory. Welcome. Just going through. Oh wait, I have something wrong. Why does it say new? What's a taster maple syrup? I just think it's funny that she's a newfie. She's a newfie. She told me herself, and she has a womb tattoo. Maple leaf. Mateo's new. Snuggles, cuddles, and nozzles. Just like anxiety. Oh my god, you're a little sweetie pie. Never got any ads. That's fine. Tina, yes, I like Tina. I think she's funny, and also she's Azula, and I love that. She's Azula with an accent, and I love her to bits and pieces. Sinclair, yes, I would like to talk to him more. He's very classical literature, calisthenics, shoes with lace patterns. He's kind of neat. Oppression of the proletariat due to unrestricted capture by profit by the means of production, cured meats. Interesting. Nick Thurston. Why does that name? I have to Google. Nick Thurston? Oh, no, I don't know who that is. Huh. I thought that name was familiar, but it's not. I'll take a sippy, thank you. He's a very interesting man. I want to talk to him more. Stefan. I should talk to my stove more. But all he does is yell at me, and I don't like that. Not in like a sexy way. I do want to talk to Luke Nukem more. He's my microwave. Missions concerning chicken tenders? You don't like heating up chicken tenders? Cam. Ugh, I don't like Cam. I hate him, actually. Why would he yell at me? I don't remember. I think it's because he's cooking in the kitchen and he's really busy and I was getting in his way. So he was yelling at me. He was like, get out of that kitchen. Amir. Oh my god, Amir. He likes self-reflection, himself, and yourself. He's sweet. And also my baby boy, Jean-Luc Pessoa. Cute, but also difficult to handle. Also cute, but also difficult to handle. It's my bathtub. Also Symmetra. And I like Barry. Barry's cute. Nick Wolfhard. I don't know who that is either. Oh, Tyrell? Oh, I just met him. Okay. Family, friends. Tasha, my desk. Oh, she dislikes Stinky? Sorry, she doesn't like me. A big, beautiful Russian table. Penelope, my schizo. My schizo office supplies. Chance, Matthew Mercer. My D20, that's on my desk. Maggie, my magnifying glass. Rainy, oops, who I just met. Where are you? Tito Tailors? Tito Tollers? Interesting. Betty, my big, beautiful bed. Diana, my diary. Dina. Okay, here's a new one. Try not to panic, but look, there's a malicious bug in this game, known as Damon, living in the dresser. They just gave you a love ending? Might be good to find someone to talk to about this. Damon, demon, devil, virus. Something's wrong. Something doesn't belong. Do you know what you're doing? Do I? Damon is an artifact of something. A scrapped concept? 100 scrapped concepts? A missing texture? A missing number? The missing thing? Whatever it is, it's missing. Did you miss me? Damon feels missed, and you feel familiar. Are you? You laugh, you cry, you file a bug report? He likes me and he dislikes me. I'm so confused. I just want my dresser to look normal. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this person. Don't worry about Benoit. Oh, she likes tacos, chalupas, and tortas? Or they like tacos, chalupas, and tortas? Don't worry about what they are or where they came from. Don't worry about it. My baby boy's the Hicks. I will annihilate anyone in my way while I'm cooking. Usually I'm the same. In fact, I get kind of irritated if I'm in the kitchen like making something and then somebody comes in. Like they could just be coming in for a bottle of water and I'm just like, can you just get out? I'm in my zone. This is a space where I want to make my, you know, my little meal. And just having somebody near me is pissing me off. My treadmill, his codpiece is a handle, I think, or a wheel. What is that? Half of a wheel, maybe? I don't know. There's Donk. That's Sayu. Yes, good Sayu. Sayu's in the video game. Hooray for VTubers. Don't. Oh, fucking don't. Sonic the Hedgehog is in the video game. Oh. Territorial chef. It's just like a mild irritation. Keith, my skeleton key. And we're friends. And we're friends now. Bori. I could have the opportunity to date the concepts of the 80s. That's what he is. He was an egg time capsule. And he's cute. So, Sophia. Voice actress for Emma Frost. And now I'm her sub because she told me to, and I said yes. And she's really hot. Yeah, honestly, we need to bring back the 1-inch inseam short shorts for the boys. I think that's really hot. Don't worry about all those. We'll find those eventually. Oh, I wanted to talk to Beverly.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind.
I'm so sorry that you're...
Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly.
Everybody's attractive to somebody. You will not get more guy thigh. I will if I have to make the shorts myself and make people buy them and wear them. Your shorts are very two-sided coin.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip
I just
of it
think it's
and
summer
setting
and
it
you need to
down.
wear nice summer clothes.
entrance
And what's
startles
nice
her
and
so
summery
badly,
other
she
than
nearly knocks
one
it
inch
over.
inseam shorts.
Someone's here.
Oh, you're spelling.
Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev. Or Beverly.
Like beverage.
Or Madam Proprietress.
All right, Madam Proprietress.
That would be so cool.
Hi, Madam Proprietress. Cute.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
Your apron is a tea bag, and I think that's really cute.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Can't forget the Bev. Never ever forget the Bev.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you. My proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
It's me. I own the house. I own the house. Exactly.
I owe you a huge
Nothing wrong with being
debt.
emotional.
You have free drinks
some
for
people,
life.
I guess, could be too emotional. I know I am. I cry all the fucking time, dude. I'm crying right now.
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing. It's because
Yeah, they put a lot of work in the character
not a
design.
single customer
I find it really
came.
sweet
Total
and really
ghost town
cosplayable.
each time.
I've seen a few cosplayers, but not a lot. The voice actor for Bev actually cosplayed herself, which is really sweet. She is like a ginger woman. She it fit her to the T.
I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it
I
out.
really like Betsy. Betsy, is that her name? The bed. I like her outfit. It just looks so nice and got like a little corset. It's so cute.
So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever.
But yeah, she's really cute.
Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people.
I'm sorry,
over,
I don't have
I'll
friends.
dress up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Why are you calling me out?
Why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
Because I'm an alcoholic. I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone.
That's sad and totally not something I do.
God. Rude.
Hey, I got an idea. How about I serve something instead so we can be less pathetic together?
It's like 9 a.m., but sure. Instincts. Please don't bully me when I use my sad toggle. It's not cool, dude. It's not cool.
So take a seat and let me fix you something already.
Okay.
Please, let me fix you something.
Okay.
First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail?
It might be 9 a.m. I'm not sure. So...
Mocktails are the non-alcoholic
Yes,
or the
I know.
drunk part, obviously.
Yeah. Let's do mocktail today. It's in the morning.
Excellent. Always happy to serve customers that don't want to get drunk.
Oh my god. Next time I get paid, I need to go to the store and get some alcohol. I haven't gotten drunk in a while.
They usually don't yell and hit on me as much.
Oh, do you not like
They
that?
also sometimes don't tip as much, though. Oh, and also I have no
No,
customers.
don't bully me because I'll cry and I'll feel bad and I'll stop talking to you.
Anyway, which mocktail would you like?
A virgin mojito. Just give me a soda.
Refreshing and bubbly.
Ah, diet, please.
Like me. Coming right up.
What is strawberry and kiwi soda smash? Pour. Why would I be mean? Sip it.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
It was good. You didn't mix any drink at all, but I'll.
Well, after 6 grand openings,
Sorry.
I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
Oh yeah, you poured that soda real good.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it.
It's crazy because you live in my house and it's not really a real bar.
So, will you be my first returning customer?
Of course.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh my
I
gosh.
live here.
Yes! Tell your friends! Tell everyone! Please!
I have a friend. She's on the internet. We don't hang
And I'll
out.
be seeing you next.
Okay, bye. Is that really what time it was, or is it nighttime? Actually, oh, it's nighttime. I could have had an alcoholic drink if I wanted. Do these doors count for Dorian? I think they might. I'll have to check tomorrow. Dorian is every door in the house. So it makes sense. He said that there are 17 Dorians in the house. So aside from the big doors, it's got to be like cabinet doors, right? They have water on hand, a good way to get rid of hiccups is swallow the water. They're not normal hiccups. It's indigestion. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not normal. It's just something that happens all the time.
David
Happens
is
more when I eat
obviously
or drink,
becoming
but it just kind of
desperate.
comes out.
He doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
That sounds bad.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe.
You're boned.
But it's become clear that as
It doesn't
long as
hurt
you
anything
possess the
or anything like that.
Deviators,
It just kind of
you'll be
happens.
the target of David's wrath.
Especially
Anyway,
when I'm drinking.
I have a solution.
Doesn't really bother me.
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life.
What?
If
But she's...
Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
But first, let me put all the rest of the 99 characters that you can date in this game, make them into real human beings, put them out there with no birth certificate or anything like that, out in the world. And then I will awaken the glasses.
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that?
Oh my god.
But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
I don't think I can do that. And also, I don't want to.
Attention, jackasses!
Oh.
It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? You know, maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority.
Jesus.
Find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence. Get me? We're all going to end up buried alive
J.
in some
Jonah
desert
Jameson.
somewhere. Find me those glasses now. And
Came-
who the hell came up with the 50%
We had the same
off
thought.
transparent
It
items
sounds
promo?
just like it.
No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them. David.
Jesus, he's mean. You thought Cape Johnson, I thought J. Jonah. Yeah, that's funny. That sounds just like it, though. Okay, another day. Oh, God, my poor dresser is yucked. Oh. There has to be a DLC to go in my backyard. There has to be. It's gonna be so sick. Because I can see stuff back there. There's like a tree. There's probably like a birdhouse or like a bird bath back there. You've got to be able to. I want to date stuff in the backyard. Like a lawn chair. Do these pillows count? Or is that the bed? I think the pillows are the bed, actually. I bet Kurt and Rod get out to eat some of those shenanigans. I need to kiss the birdhouse
Her hair
now.
and clothing are such a jumble of various
In the grill?
holiday
If there's a
decorations.
grill in the
It
backyard?
thrills you.
And it's just like a big buff guy that's just like grilling up burgers. That would be so sick. Also, what a cutie patootie. I
What
saw her
time of
during
year is it
the
again?
demo, I think.
Have you truly been locked in your house for so long? that
Yeah,
the time has
Sterling, but
lost
a
all
grill
meaning?
man. A grillman.
She is adorable, though. And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway?
It's
What's up?
July.
What do you need?
I just want to introduce myself.
And I to you! So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry.
Don't cry, please. Thank you for that poop fart. Nice toesy woesies.
That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
Holly, like holiday.
Hi!
I love your pigtails.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry.
More like Sterling George Foreman Grillman.
And a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
I own the house. I've got.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
That's really rude for you to say. What have you heard?
Just some tidbits.
Oh my god, I love your makeup.
Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. I'd love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning.
I'm working a double in the opening closing.
That's when
Okay.
I'm usually able to sleep.
Okay.
Does that work?
You are sweet and overworked, my precious
Great.
dear.
Okay,
Oh, you're so cute, though. That poor baby. Alright, let's find another Dorian to talk to. It's another day, another Dorian. This one? I need him to like me. You don't get it.
I am the single path from the gymnasium to the first floor bathroom.
Second floor, but
Without
yes.
me here, I could see you drenched in sweat after a workout, pathetically wandering from no less than 2 other rooms and doors until at last you are surrounded by the welcoming sight of the washroom.
Yeah, you thinking about me dressed in sweat, Dorian? Oh my god.
Imagine the shame as your unwashed form slivers across the second floor landing, witnessed by all the other objects, gazing at you from lidless eyes.
What?
Where would you be without one such as me?
I will never be Keith. My pronouns are he, because I'll never be him. Don't say second floor, he's gonna be pissed off at that. It's very helpful, Dorian, thank you.
I am nothing but at your service,
We're here
madam.
for the cult stuff.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Goblin Den. Now you're here forever. Don't call me madam. I'm gonna fall in love with you. Let's see. Oh, let me look at rumors. I'm forgetting people already. Soggy Bottom Boy. Oh. Washford and Drysdale. High and Dries, probably. Yeah, Drysdale. Alakazam, a magician. I don't know who that is, actually. Oh, I should talk to the coffee maker. I did that during the, Oh. I did that during, the demo a long time ago. Hopi is really cute. Cute little coffee maker, and I do want some coffee, even though it's like noon. I guess oh no, it's 3. I can have coffee now. It's fine. Don't plan to leave? Good, because you're not allowed to.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Arr,
there.
arr, nar.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs.
I love a good accent.
I'm Kirby, happy to help.
Kirby, oh my gosh. Awaken 50 base game datables.
G'day.
G'day. That's not a knife. So you're my coffee maker.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee.
I haven't had coffee in weeks. It's driving me crazy. I'm asleep. It's late. Talk to a chair. I will. Enjoy your rest, and thank you for stopping by. Come again soon.
Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
I would love I don't know what an affogato is. I would love a latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
Have a good night.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it.
Cute.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
The art.
Oh, gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from.
I've never done latte art.
Hearts, tulips. But probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern.
Is that what that is?
It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
Is it called a Rosetta?
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
I like that you have little highlights in your hair. That's cute. Oh, coffee time. Ooh, yum 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 yum. I would never drink it straight from the machine. I need coffee and cream. And a lot of it. Let's see. Who else did I want to talk to? There's somebody else that was on my mind. I guess I could... Oh, God. Oh, no. A chair. I will talk to... You know what? I'll talk to this chair.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week.
Okay, I get you.
Trying my best to rest anyways.
I'll have to try to catch you next time then.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Okay. Cute. What a cutie patootie. Let's see. Anything in here? Are the pots and pans, or is that Daisuke? I don't know. Oh, I haven't talked to you. My vacuum.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression.
He is really handsome.
Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
Oh. Oh.
What's that?
Yeah, he can suck.
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Okay, Junpei. Seems like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours.
That's crazy.
All right. Now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention.
Yeah.
Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though.
Okay, Hoove.
What's up?
Your armor doesn't match the color of your pants. Just to let you know that.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up?
I just wanted to see your beautiful face.
Today was supposed to be my day off.
Love to chat.
Sure. What about?
Why you're so beautiful. I've been looking for some animals. Have you seen any?
He taps his fingers on his chin, considering.
Maybe.
Don't say it so sexually. Oh, I need smarts. I only have 5 smarts. Maybe if you retrace your route?
I'd love to, but I'm a little tired today.
Oh, fine.
Sorry.
You hate me. I bet you've been all over the house.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about.
You are handsome.
I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
It's not haunted up there. I've been up there. There's just a
I'm sure
really
that's
sexy
nothing but
safe
hearsay.
up there. I haven't been to the crawl. Actually, I have been to the crawl space. It's a really sexy door.
Mystery that'll never be solved. Trust me.
You're the investigator?
That's right. Crime scene investigation.
Crime scene.
I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
I'd like to see what kind of shirt this is underneath. If you would take the white part off, please. Looks big.
Oh, it is. Big enough to take whatever needs taking.
And, how do you take it?
I'm all purpose on whatever surface, babe.
Okay.
Hard or soft, rough or smooth. I can do it any way it needs to be done.
Oh. Okay, what are we talking about?
Only thing I'm not so good with is liquid.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm good with the liquid. I'll be alright. Oh yeah, spills. We were talking about spills, of course. It's already saying baby.
What else would we be talking about?
Some people are just affectionate like that. What else movies? Nothing. Nothing.
Huh. Okay.
You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week.
But baby, it's only Tuesday. Or Wednesday? I don't actually know.
But I enjoy working hard.
You should.
Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
That's gross. What do you do for fun?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I've just felt a bit too cluttered.
Has it been a while since I've emptied out the vacuum bag? Because that happens sometimes.
Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day.
I thought it was your day off.
How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute?
Okay.
I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
We could have a drink with Beverly. She's really needy and sad. Love to go someplace with you.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh boy. What a cutie patootie. Too many cuties in this house. Another day, another sleigh. Go back to bed. My poor dresser. You know what? I'm feeling bold. Can I talk to you again, or are you gonna flip out? Actually, no, I'm scared. I'm actually too scared to talk to. Alright, I need a new Dorian. This door? This one? Do both of these doors count? Or just one? Just kidding, I want to talk to Tony.
Alright, you ready for your first workshop?
Oh, yes. I'm ready.
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, come to the
Yowza
job site prepared
edition.
and with the can-do attitude.
I just want to impress you is all.
It's working. A good job is never done. Unless it's Dunzo.
Oh, okay. That's a...
You ever heard of Dunzo?
Yeah. Tell me, old wise one. I have, but, you know. You can really get into a man's pants if you make them explain things. They like yapping.
It's one step above done. The ultimate done.
Donzo.
Careful though. I knew a screw who had a little too much Dunzo, if you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. I don't.
Tony grins, flashing you a pair of finger guns as he waggles his eyebrows at you.
I'm not doing this.
First things first. In a courtship, as on a job site, you want to look busy. You don't got to be doing nothing, you just got to look it.
Okay. Wouldn't it be easier to just talk to whoever you're trying to impress? Zero sass? I don't know why I don't have any sass. I need to start making friends with people who give me sass.
No. Come on, you think I gotta do much talking when I walk around looking like this? Check out this tool belt.
It is a very big tool belt.
Folks dig the construction thing.
I do dig the construction thing and the fact that your construction helmet has a heart on it. Ugh, gross. That belt's packing some serious heat.
Glad you noticed. Anyway, I'm getting off track.
Yeah, sorry.
Lesson number 2.
Greg, help us. No, take notes. Be a good girl.
You just wrote down lesson number 2?
Yes, I'm waiting for you.
Wow, commitment. It's what's on the outside that counts.
What? That's not what I heard.
Take the paint job in the bathroom.
What's wrong with the paint job in the bathroom?
Nothing. Greg did a great job covering up that black stuff we found.
Oh no. What black stuff?
I think he called it, mold.
No, it's not what he called it. We have mold?
Don't even worry about it. You can't see it no more.
This is not... Oh, God.
It's all deep in the walls. And hey, just like the mole or whatever you got in your house, only thing that matters in love is appearances.
Tony, I don't
lover
think
don't
that's...
need to know what's underneath the surface.
So true, bestie, actually. It still seems wrong.
What's wrong about it? People don't actually need to know you.
What?
Not deep down, anyway.
Why not?
You just figure out what your lover wants, and then you become that. On the outside.
That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. It takes a real secure and sexy toolbox to change himself for a lover. Wink.
See? You're really starting to get it. Alright. That's enough wisdom for today. Gotta give you time to digest all of that good advice.
It was such good advice.
Hope you were taking notes. Next time you're getting tested.
Oh, yeah, test me. I want to make you proud.
Good. You better knock my bolts off next time I see you.
Yeah. I will. Oh. Back to work.
There's the lunch bell. Gotta run.
Okay.
Remember what I told you. Test next time.
Okay. You got it, Tones. You got it. I'm not ready to talk to my boyfriends yet. Let's look at the freaking rumors. Smoke. Oh, I haven't seen the smoke detector. In the kitchen? Oh, you making noise? Do you need to be changed? Can I not reach you? Oh, wait, no, that's you. Oh, did I bump into somebody? Sorry. Okay, wait, that's not you? This is you? Why do I have two? Smoke
For a
detector.
moment, it
Oh,
looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head. You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
what? What happened?
What do you bleep mean, what's wrong? Don't you bleep see that?
Oh, you need new batteries. Could you maybe turn that off?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me just...
Oh, she pressed the wrong button. Anytime now.
Blessed silence. You can finally hear yourself think again.
If you need batteries, I can get you some new batteries.
Alrighty then. Arma alarm at your service.
Arma alarm. That's cute. Don't breathe like that. I like your smoky hair.
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma alarm at your service.
What? Nice to meet ya.
You too. So, what brings you around here?
You're so cute. Actually, some of my neighbors have filed noise complaints with Dorian.
Noise complaints?
Hello, Arma. Sorry to say, love, but it's true.
Hi, Dorian.
But I've just been doing my job. How dare they complain about being kept safe?
Don't shoot the messenger.
Nerve. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire.
And you do a real good job at that, but when I'm making toast, I don't need you screaming at me that I'm burning the house down.
Take a look around you, at everything you love. Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames. I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
Stop that. What was that?
What was what?
The bip sound?
No idea what you're talking about.
Okay. What are you saying about staying vigilant all times? I dig that.
Some people don't get how
Oh,
hard
you're so
it is
cute.
to have a job like mine.
Oh, opening up your shirt a little bit.
You have to be constantly on the lookout for the slightest sign that something could be wrong.
Mm.
If I let my guard down,
I
even for a second,
hate that.
this whole place could be turned to ash. I've seen it happen.
You've seen it?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm sorry. I won't push you.
That means a lot to me. If you come back in a bit, I might be ready to talk about it then.
You take your leave.
Okay, I'm going to buy some batteries. Because you're bipping crazy. Alright. I want to know. I want to know if this is a Dorian.
A handsome
It's
stranger
not.
with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you.
Oh,
posing
mama.
with a hand
Why are
in
they
his
always
hair,
so
as though
hairy?
he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad. The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Oh.
Ciao, beautiful.
What are you doing?
Admiring you. Damn, why are all the men hairy? Not that I'm complaining.
Ah, but of course, I am admirable in so many ways. Tell me specifically, per favore.
I bet
And
you
then I might do the same
her.
for you.
Oh. Italiani? Like, you know? I'm just kidding. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him I said that. The jacket, your shoulders, your smile.
You have excellent taste. You are a fresh pasta, a plump, juicy tomato, sweet and salty.
Oh,
Tell me, one object of desire to another.
I have to tell Q about this guy.
Ah, but first, I must introduce myself.
And your eyes
The
are so
music of
pretty.
courtship has
Oh,
its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Cabrizio.
Cabrizio. Cabrizio the cabinet.
Amore.
God, I'm so fucking weak to accents. I'm Joey.
Piacere di conoscerti.
Gustanto con buono totio? Maggie, don't help me. Where's Maggie? What does it mean? Maggie, don't help me rizz up my cabinets, please. Oh, if I was smarter. 80 smarts? Il piacere è mio? I think he's in night rain now. I didn't know he was still awake. I don't have him added on Steam. Okay, I won't bother. I'll just say, I'll just be a goober and say, okay, okay.
Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh?
Stop playing, okay.
Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo. Do you, and so much is contained within your answer, have a favorite flower?
I think I do, yeah.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try to guess what it is.
Okay.
I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have.
If you're gonna refer to me as amore, I'm going to knock you off of your hinges, my guy.
It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
Excuse me? I have crannies.
Ah, do you ever, amore? And exquisite crannies they are. And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure waiting to be found, is this flower in your mind.
Yeah.
I see red.
Oh.
No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red. And also I see orange, the color of sunset. I see blue, the color of the ocean at night, or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes. I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering in the early morning light. Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower. It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts.
Whatever you say, dude. Whatever your words mean, I'm not paying attention. You're just fantastic.
What a gift you give me, amore, with this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite flower is...
I don't even remember. I don't know what flowers are anymore.
Uccello di paradiso, the bird of paradise.
Wait a second. I have to Google this real quick because I was thinking about something specific. You know what? Birds of paradise are really nice looking. I was thinking of something else, but I don't remember its name. Birds of paradise are really nice, though. gardenias. How did you know that?
I know nothing, amore. I know only what you show me, and I am at your mercy. Thank you for the gift of your favorite flower.
Oh yeah, this is odd. I think I need a minute. This got intense. No, this is fucking hot, dude.
Amore. We have just begun. Hot, you say? We are only a gentle simmer. Our flavors will only deepen with time. I feel I should tell you also, it may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed.
I get you.
But let me assure you,
I don't like
nothing
keeping
could be
cabinet doors
further
open,
from
so
the
I
truth.
get you.
I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, amore.
Oh, I like this guy.
Will you grant me another gift?
Yeah.
Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
Yeah, okay. I'm still recovering from the flower thing. Maybe another time, though.
Another time. For you, I have all of the other time. Then we have a date.
Oh. Absolutely.
Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
I love that guy. I'm not even mad that he's not a Dorian. I guess this is another sink. I can't open it. Want to talk to the water? It's just a sink. Damn it! I clicked on the wrong thing. More curious than anything.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Turkleman City.
Turkleman.
The tough side.
Oh my god.
I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
You stayed late at your job as an insurance claim adjuster. Go on.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar. It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
Oh, nice. Wait. Aren't Shirley Temple... Never mind. I thought Shirley Temples were...
Devastatingly potent? Yes.
Non-alcoholic. I was gonna say...
A recipe for disaster? I know. I shouldn't have indulged. I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll.
Okay.
I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog.
Your soap dog?
Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
This sounds like roleplay, like D&D. Right.
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world.
Okay.
They're always trying new things.
Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries.
What? Diplodocus berries?
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
What? Naturally.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
You mean Excedrin? That sounds dangerous.
Oh yes, very. But good for headaches.
Okay. Is that when it happened?
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or...
With your non-alcoholic drinks, yes.
I guess you could say I was making my way about town.
Walking fast?
Aimlessly, you see?
I'm getting that.
You're very perceptive.
Oh. I pride myself on it, so what happened?
Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark, and had a rather threatening look about it.
Mm-hmm.
So naturally, I went down it.
Oh. Naturally. What anyone might do.
I wandered
white
down the
person.
alley and came to a door, lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth.
This is some, like, really vivid dream.
In this booth was a fortune teller.
A fortune teller?
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius.
Okay.
She spread out a deck of strange cards.
Oh, I've
and
got
asked
those.
me to select one.
Strange how?
They were business cards.
Oh. Which one did you pick?
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
The Ace of Spades. Had a work call. Good thing I was still awake. Calling you this late? Ew. Gross. I thought you said they were business cards.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan. The owner's name is Ace.
I should have known.
He does great work. Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
Excellent. Probably shouldn't have had that one in there.
We agree! Besides,
Friends
she only had
24/7. Ugh, I'd kill myself.
So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row.
Fighting with the fortune teller?
I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session.
No.
I think that's why she cursed me.
Oh, you're. Oh. How do you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed me.
Oh. Curse you how?
She waved what looked like a magic wand.
Fortune tellers don't have wands.
Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort.
What?
And then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done."
I'm starting to think. Go home and think about what you've done.
She wasn't above a bad pun.
I see. Then you became a sink?
And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life, to stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more, without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
I'll try. I'm never coming near you again. I'll do everything I can.
Oh, joy! If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries.
Like my magnifying glass.
Or just go see if Vagabonda the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
I think I know just the magnifying glass.
He stands there silent and unmoving until you finally leave.
Okay. He's such a weirdo. Let me not waste my bill and turn off the fucking clock. Do I dare talk to the hamper? Oh my god. I've been avoiding talking to them for a while. God. Yeah. No. Yes. I have to get it done eventually.
Normally, when you aim your Dateviators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are
They
two.
know my dirty laundry? They are my dirty laundry, big boy. Look at that. He's filthy.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived.
Alright, I don't like listening to people argue. I don't like when people yell at each other and raise their voices. It's a not exactly a trauma, I just really don't enjoy it. I don't like these two. I've seen plenty of TikToks on them already. I don't like either of them.
One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it.
Another redhead.
The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
He's wearing a little skirt. That's not mine.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Oh yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
Oh, God.
Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi!
Oh God. Hi.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, you guys look super fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
You don't have to pretend to be okay. You guys are fucked up.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Right.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though.
Is that Johnny and Bosch? Yes. Yes, it is.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
It's great to meet you, Ichigo. Oh gosh.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Turkey.
Oh my God.
Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
You're very cute, Harper. That orange-haired dork. It's my man.
I'm
Not really.
Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Yeah, you are.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have shoes on, my guy. You have dirty socks? He has to read. Wait, he's got underwear.
Boy, isn't he?
Oh, he's got underwear around his leg. I don't like that.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
Do I not seem happy?
Please don't start.
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
She's even got little freckles. She's cute.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Turkey broods all the
Also,
time. He's
Laura
fucking
Bailey.
Batman.
Ichigo, every billion voices that she voice acts. Sorry, a superhero just like that.
What? No.
Oh, huh?
You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
What? Also, ad break time. I couldn't stop it, so I will stop right here. Actually, let me get
Kinda
another.
weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
Okay, I'm stopping right there. You guys are gonna start yelling at each other. I need to go get a drink. I hate it. I hate arguments. I get so MILF. That's not a MILF. Well, Laura Bailey is a MILF. She had a baby a couple years ago. Okay, I'll be right back. It's really warm in my room, so I want to get some more ice for my cup. All the ice melted. I'll be right back. Go take a piss break. You know what? I decided to treat myself, and I was freezing some grapes. I took the grapes out of the freezer, and I'm gonna snack on those. Nice frozen grapes. Oh, back yam. Deliciously frozen grapes. I'm gonna put them here. I think the bag is going to thaw, and then the condensation's gonna get on my desk. Oh, I have a little napkin. Let's keep you nice and cool. Some frozen grapes. Yummy. Sorry. Yummers. Careful, what? Mmm. Used for chilling wines? That sounds great, actually. I've never really been a wine drinker. I like reds sometimes, but I don't explore enough to find like a single like brand or whatever that I like. Oh, some of these are really frozen. Oh. Let's see. I wonder if this is audible. Rum or whiskey? Oh, I could never be a whiskey drinker. My younger brother is, and by younger I mean like he's in his 20s. But he gets big old bottles of Jack Daniels and just keeps it in his room. Not big on brown liquor, and I don't know. I like mixing stuff with fruity drinks. I say it is horrible. Not really. Okay.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Okay, don't start.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
They're so... About things bad, you mean? It's true, it does. But it makes you feel good. It was a pleasure meeting you two. Please don't argue in front of me.
You too, honey.
Honey, oh.
Come see us again sometime.
Don't flirt with me.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
God, you guys are toxic. God. They're gonna keep doing that unless I do something. I believe I have the option to save them, but I just I don't like when people yell. Couples who are clearly not. Oh God, I never know what to do. All right, let's see. Rumors. Oh. I'm gonna overwrite that save. Let's see. I'm at 55. Let's look at some rumors. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna talk to the dryer and washer today. And there's also a shower. Of the model plus older woman's stomach supremacy. True. Okay. Washer and dryer. I should also find another Dorian. Actually, I don't know if I've talked to this one yet. This is a door, if you can't tell. I don't know what is in here. I can't open it. But this is a door. You want to see?
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have glitched.
Oh, an irony board,
but
that's
a quick
right.
inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
Where's one of the tags find him? Don't worry about it.
What are you looking at?
No. You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest.
You're so sassy. You're a sassy little man. You have a little stool under you.
No big deal.
No big deal.
I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch.
Okay, I get it. So there's a difference between cabinet doors and...
A door, just as much as the rest.
Absolutely, I'm so sorry.
Understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Good.
Oh, he's so sassy. If item involve money, it does. But if it's not something you are familiar with, don't bother looking into it. It's not so. Can I talk to this thing? No. It's an outlet. I can't talk to an outlet? Alright, washer and dryer. Which one? To the blue one. I like the feel of the blue one.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Oh my god. It's true. Gotta get washed. You've got little freckles too. Where's the age spots? Because you're an old. Let's see. Oh, don't misunderstand. You can have employment and also bully pathetic losers into giving you their money. It's quite easy. I do it all the time. I am weary. Thank you for noticing.
Naturally. My senses are heightened when I'm in a mood.
Your voice is magnificent. Sounds like a bad mood.
Yes.
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 A long and solitary bad mood.
I can see your abs through the little window. That's crazy.
For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Your voice is crazy. I'm really sorry to hear that.
You aren't serious. You jest.
What? I guess I'm interested.
You want to hear my story?
Absolutely. If it'll make you keep talking, I bet you're one hell of a storyteller.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
See that? You just speak so beautifully.
I have to. It isn't something I chose.
I'm intrigued.
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken.
Oh, whoa.
It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine.
He's
onto
Wally Bear?
lemon-printed
I
bathing
don't
suits.
play Wally Bear. I didn't know that. What? That's crazy.
It is the wellspring of ancient secrets.
That's how he
held in rough
sounds?
clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
I remember all the times I left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it.
Drysdale.
The pale betrayal.
The pale betrayal. Bear. He voices a bear. He's got the voice of a bear. Sounds intense.
You have no idea. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life.
Yes, you clean my dirty clothes, yes.
The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear.
Yeah, some stains are especially hard to get out, particularly blood.
It cannot. Nothing does.
So what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me.
Like a sin eater.
But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Snacking, that's what I do. I'm not telling you that. Tell me.
It is the words. It is language.
to be able to communicate, to share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
Also, was this Terrorblade in Dota? See, that makes more sense. I'd really love to hear the story you have to tell me.
You mean it? Then this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell.
A deep breath?
I have lost my only friend.
Oh no. Bruce brows sympathetically.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Scrolling IMDb. You're in the Discord now? Yeah. Match my art, T.
Oh.
What? Was that it?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
Oh.
Drysdale.
Oh, my
He was
God.
a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are
Back
quite
in the WoW.
forsaken.
Does seem like a WoW voice actor. A phantom of delight? Oh my God. Oh man, what happened?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth.
It gets a good at
were
art.
swift,
I really like drawing
smooth and
big
strong.
breasts and fat
I wish you could have
asses.
seen him fly.
If you like something enough, you want to look at it a lot. So you just draw it.
To the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed.
Cool beans. Okay, he's refined. I can't just say cool beans. Sounds like you guys had a really amazing connection. Very
Past
simple,
tense.
very effective. That's why a lot of people get into drawing. Especially a lot of people who draw like big beefy men. That was the original reason I wanted to try to draw. But I'm not very good at drawing men, so I just stick with curvy women. So Anki. Arbiter from Hale? Wow, he gets around a lot more than...
But the physical
Ah.
connection between him and me.
It's amazing.
It is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Oh, God. I could really go for a glass of wine right now.
I no longer partake. Wine was something I shared only with him. Like so many other things.
Like, slurping the glorp?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country.
But you had your art, didn't you?
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me.
That sounds sensual.
The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me.
But you guys work together. Why would he be busier than you? I have to wash as much as I have to dry, right?
And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own Chion.
Chion?
Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Whoa.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood.
He's right on top of you.
All
Ooh,
moving
does that mean
things
you're... Never mind.
Come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day.
Oh.
You have been a rather dismissive and
Old
flippant
man
creature.
Yowie.
I find I am still charmed. I didn't know I could still feel that way.
I'm not dismissive. I'm listening so well, actually. These things have a way of working out. I mean, if it was meant to be, it
You're
would be.
asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else.
You haven't tried me.
Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
I love a theatrical man, so... Now you, men kissing, kiss. Another Keith Dorian situation? It seems like it. It seems like Keith and Dorian were friends. Keith got lost. Something's going on.
Acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
You got stuff stuck in you. Is that okay? You want me to take those back to Dirk? Or, no, they're clean. They don't go to Dirk. Dirk is dirty.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you. Yes.
Hi, Drysdale. Hi, Astarion. Hi, Heisenberg. You made me excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
I could see why Washford is so sad. You seem like a fuckboy. I'd say be excited. I'm pretty cool.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud. A wet blanket.
Is that why you don't like Washford?
And if that happens, and I've already committed to excitement, I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
I guess. I guess that makes sense.
Of course it makes sense. I always make sense.
I have trouble believing
I'm
that.
a sparkling conversationalist. So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked?
I'm gonna get you back together with your old man Yowie, so...
Keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Huh? Trapezii? Those are quite toned. Oh, is that the muscles? Or is that the muscles over here? Trapezes? Oh, I have no charm. I'm not a charmer. Those are quite toned.
Naturally, as an energetic equilibrist, I must keep my body in tip-top shape.
Yes.
I can see that, you do not make that a priority.
Rude. Drysdale is all mine. You suck. But I do.
You think this, do you? Such adorable self-delusion.
You are mean.
Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
Are you working out yet, friend?
Jerub, I cannot even begin to tell you.
Jerub.
But I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
Must be creative, too.
Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Who's the only one's here in the laundry room?
Gasp! I've had a sudden
did you
flash
say
and I should feel
gasp?
excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah!
Are you okay?
Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind?
I can.
Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
I'm not really a veteran. Actually, absolutely, yeah.
Awesome, yes. As incapable of inspiring awe, just like my obliques. Yes? Yes.
Yes. Obliques? We'll start there. I don't know where the obliques are.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
Lie down with Florence? You leave Florence alone. I am untrimmed. Thank you. Time to put on the green headband? No. It's gonna make me work out.
What do you think?
Maybe you should... Titus is the woman in the armor. Maybe she would if you asked. How about a hanging knee raise instead? Knee
Oh,
raise,
dear.
right there.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh god, fuck me, dude.
Darling, where would I hang from?
The door frame?
Dorian?
Do you not like Dorian?
Have you seen him? A slice a la mode? How could I ever focus on form with that form before me? Oh no,
Oh.
no more temptations. I must keep my movement pure.
He is very tempting. It's true. How about burpees?
Ah, you are a cruel
I know what those are.
taskmaster. Lucky for you, I am exceptionally well mastered. Rigorous training is the only way forward, the only way to progress. Bring me the ecstasy of discipline.
Why are you
the
in
sublime
Trice
breath of
Washford?
skill. Oh, for the love of Lint, I sound like him.
Oh, I see. You're trying to ignore the fact that this guy gives off one night stand vibes. He doesn't seem very committed to anything except, I don't know, like Washford.
Washford, of course. He's almost monastic in his approach to physical work. I've never been in better shape. Call Washford for me.
Oh. Oh, again. Thank you. Thank you. Show up, okay? Yeah, I did. On the phone? Wait, are you kidding me? You are physically on top of each other and you're not talking?
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think?
Sure. Why did you say it like that? You know, I'm not one for drama really, but this is kind of fascinating. To our ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford.
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us.
Oh boy. Someone pull the cane to this theater kid. They're both theater kids.
You'll have to use your feet.
My feet?
Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective.
Floppy?
Have at it!
Oh god, okay. I guess I'm talking to you freaks tomorrow. Oh my god, it's so crazy. Alright. Let's see. I don't want to talk to the gas. To the trash can. Let's go. I think the shower was another rumor. Wait, hold on. Does this count as a door? Is this a Dorian? No.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom.
Yeah.
Who's using your
There's a
shower
couple
as a
singers in my
microphone.
bathroom, actually. Oh, one's
While
a
his
rapper.
singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe, a stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka.
I don't want to do this.
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company.
Okay, you can't just compliment me because now I don't dislike you.
Come right on in, darling. Be sure
Darling,
to wear a jacket or
oh.
you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Glad I got the non-slip shower mat then. Yeah, those are important.
And a mighty fine sense of humor about you, too. It's maybe the best quality a person can possess.
I agree.
Right up there with calf roping.
What? You say so.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts.
I don't actually keep these loofahs around. They're not good. Not good to use. But I like that it's like your little flower.
Variety is the spice of life, as they say. So I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
Oh, oh,
Or
okay.
maybe you're more of a cayenne.
I consider myself cayenne, maybe, yeah. Oh, maybe cinnamon? Ooh.
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course.
And then you'll die.
But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Oh. You're so sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome.
I take
Hey,
Rose.
Johnny
Welcome in.
Splash.
Johnny Splash.
Whoa.
Oh, your shoes. They're like Crocs, but they're like normal loafers. Oh my god. I get it, because
just
they're...
want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality. A gentle shower like myself can.
Yeah, can I use a wash head to... Never mind. Well, you're doing great.
I'm just trying to do
What's your
my
favorite
whole
household
grand
object
baby
now? The table. It's still the table.
It was a septic tank, you know. 1,000-gallon. Double compartment.
The table, but also the breaker box. The guys in the breaker box. But mostly the table.
Polyethylene. Through and through. No fooling.
You're right, I should go talk to the table again. You know what? I know you'd never joke about something like that.
Ain't that the truth? It's just real darn important.
I don't really want to
folks
talk
keep
to
coming
the
back.
Elvis impersonator. It's... I do like the music, though. That's a bit of a jam.
Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it gets monotonous. You're right next to Jean-Luc Passois. Oh, the cabinet. Oh, the cabinet. Yeah. Mm-mm. You didn't see how I reacted with the table the first time I saw him. It's definitely the table. But Volt is a close second.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just
Who else? I'm sure there's a couple more that I go
Toilet
crazy
water, as the
for.
case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom
Like
to have
Betty
yourself a good old
and
time?
Sophia.
To experience something new and exciting. To meet someone famous or important.
I should make a tweet like that one of these days. That's a good meme. That was a very shiny shine.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively.
I have a soft spot for the air fryer as well, but now a lot of people don't talk to the air fryer because he's very like religious. It's kind of off-putting, but because of his voice actor, I enjoy him a lot. And that's the only reason
Ain't no
why.
nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Collecting mildew molds around the edges. Using it, flirting with attractive strangers.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my days sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all.
Well, I'm very stinky. I don't shower that often.
Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
Like 30 minutes. Oh, like days? 12 minutes. Are there any femboys in this game? Yes.
Oh, that's positively accurate.
And he's a catboy. And there's a twink, but they are a they them.
It takes the average person
Very
12
twinky.
minutes.
I'm wasting a ton of water.
That's your
Buying
shower.
it.
I ain't here to pass
He's
judgment,
very
baby.
sassy. But also he has DID, dissociative identity disorder, and he has two versions of himself. One is very sassy and mean, the other is a very sweet, affectionate kitty boy.
That's between you and the Department of Water and Power.
I'm sorry, I waste a lot of water.
And God.
Oh, and God.
Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes.
I'm at least like a 20-minute kind of shower.
I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine.
If I'm doing the whole routine, like maybe an hour.
And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
24 hours. I'm almost certain it's 24 hours.
Whoa. Hey, I'm not so sure about that.
24 hours are in a day.
According to my studies, 1,440 minutes. Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. 1% of my day is growing my armpit hair. Don't tell him that. That's a problem?
It's gosh darn terrible is what it is.
I'm sorry.
See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something.
Okay.
I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
Canoodling? No. I just saw you at the breaker box.
Just here. Perpetually stuck in this humdrum go-nowhere existence.
You could kiss Jean-Luc Passois at the toilet.
Do you know how that makes me feel?
Terrible.
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me
I
feel
thought he was calling me a mama.
unfulfilled,
I
restless,
accidentally picked they, them, and everybody refers to me as they.
bored stiff.
He's
like
not
a
calling me
scarecrow in
mama.
a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
What dreams?
Gosh darn it. Did I go and say that out loud?
You want to be a singer, man? Yeah, you definitely did.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that.
Yeah.
Ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
It's okay. The glasses will make you a real boy. That was too bad. That's too bad. Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob.
Oh.
I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
I didn't do anything, but...
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
If I had some sass. On one conditioner. What's the condition?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow.
That's not where you put the shower head. Put it on your coochie.
Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you.
You blast your bean with it. That's what you do.
Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
What is it? I'm very important. No, I will, Johnny. I'll be
Hope
back.
I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Oh.
That sounds, considering you're a shower, that sounds like a wiener issue, maybe. What do I want to talk to? The fucking table. Before I go to bed. Ugh. Never heard
Abel
blast
was
your
friendly
bean?
the last time you saw him, but he seems downright cheerful today.
Oh, God.
He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
You're so handsome. Hey, Abel. How you doing today?
Oh, hey yourself, sunshine.
Sunshine?
Didn't mean no offense. Just in a real swell mood today.
That's nice. I like your little tattoos. I didn't see them before. God, your arms are huge, dude.
Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here.
All right, you're gonna piss me off. Don't piss me off. I remember this conversation.
Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics.
If you tell me you like her, I'm killing the desk.
Just feels nice to be understood, you know?
I can't understand you. I wish I knew what that was like.
You feel misunderstood? Tell me about it.
Yeah, there's this big, beefy son of a bitch that I... Oh,
You know old Abel's got you.
he's got me. I just feel so lonely, you know? I need some big, strong arms around my neck, choking the life out of me. I have things to talk to, sure, but no one really understands me on that deeper level.
Oh, I know what you mean. It's hard to feel like you're swimming against the tide, like a salmon trying to swim up a garden hose.
That's, I mean, I guess, sure, yeah, that's how it feels.
Say no more, pal. I've been there more times than I can count. Anytime you feel like you gotta unburden yourself, you come and find me.
I'm gonna be hunched over at this table.
Lifting your burden's what I was made for, you know?
Yeah.
Come and lay your troubles on my shoulder.
Can I lay my legs on your shoulders too? Are you that supportive?
Just remember, ain't none of us ever really alone.
Okay.
Even a cowboy's got the dirt at his feet and the stars in the sky to keep him company. You just gotta make sure you know it too.
Okay. You really do have a little saying for everything, don't you?
Darn tootin'.
Okay, Steve Blum, thank you. Guess I better mosey for now. Can't afford to stand around here clucking like two hens in a coop.
Whoa.
Oh my god, that just came out of me. It's infectious.
You see? Later days, partner.
He means partner in a cowboy sense. Being cucked by my own furniture. It's fine because Dasha's really hot too. I understand. Dasha is very gorgeous. Actually, I think I'm supposed to be playing D&D with her. Oh god. Oh god. Abel, you're just so fucking... Oh boy. Wait a second. Where's my teddy bear? I think it's in here. I could have swore. Yeah, you're supposed to be on my bed, dude. Mister. There's another big boy that I like.
There's
Oh,
something
yeah,
so
fuck yeah.
intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet. The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an
Another
almost
fit that looks really
irresistible
hot
urge
to wear.
hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Another soft dom for me, for Gob, for me. It's what I wanted. It's what I need. Soft doms. I am a chubby chaser. I love fat bitches. I bet you say that to everybody.
Well, I'm kind to everybody.
Yeah, you are.
Well, almost everybody. I try to be kind as much as I can, but sometimes considerate is the best I can do. Kindness is not a bottomless well, you know. Some people can't receive it when you offer it.
It's true.
I think of kindness kind of like really good peanut butter.
He's hairy too. Look at his chest.
Savor it, who appreciate and enjoy it. I give them a lot of it because I get it back and boy, it feels good. But for people who don't like peanut butter, who scrape it off or who don't even notice when they've gotten a big thick layer of it on their Sammy, why give them more of what they don't want?
And I fucking love peanut butter, dude.
No hard feelings, you see. But if you don't like peanut butter, it's okay. I got jelly, too.
Well, load me up. I like it.
Well, that's wonderful. You know, it's been a little while since we talked. There's probably a whole lot of kindness waiting for you around here.
From you?
Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
You're big, and I want you to crush me in bed. First I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet? What's a warm weighted blanket?
Not for
to
me,
smother
anyway.
her. Yes.
Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house.
Yes, I do.
Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety.
He knows about nesting. Oh, he knows that that I am in Omega.
You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place.
We can sit on the bed and talk.
No matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you.
Don't make me cry.
I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go?
You can sit on my bed, please. I think bringing you into bed with me would be nice.
So comfy. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Okay.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night.
I gotta talk to you at
Wanna
night
hear
one of
some
these
advice?
days. Yes.
You know, I've seen my fair share of buttons. All kinds of buttons. My eyes are buttons. And I
You're
figured
cute
out
as
the
a button.
best kind of button in the whole world.
What kind? Bring it on, Teddy.
The best kind of button is the belly button. They are all different. They're all just a little bit ticklish. And they remind us we all had a mom who loved us when we were too little to love ourselves.
Ow, ouch.
Whenever I feel lonely, I just put a hand on my belly button and I smile. Give it a try, buddy. I bet it'll help you feel better too.
I don't know. I think that's gonna make me cry. Hey, Jabby. Hey, Jabby. Okay, here goes.
You press your hand to your belly button. You're not entirely sure if it works, but Teddy's sweet smile makes you feel a little better
He's
anyway.
just such a sweetie, sweetie little baby patootie cootie pootie tootie.
Hope that serves you well.
It's gonna make me cry later, but yeah, thanks, Teddy.
Until then, don't forget to take time to remind yourself you are loved.
Don't make me cry on my stream. He's on my bed now. Look at him. He's on my bed now. He gets to cuddle with my hot bed. My gorgeous bed lady. Alright, now for something completely different. Talking to Sophia.
My dear, dear.
Oh, I never
little
watched that
wretch,
Superbad
you
cartoon.
are
Tomboy
late.
Lois was cute. Sorry. Sorry, I need to put you aside for a second, Chambi. My mistress is mad at me. I'm sorry, mistress.
Pathetic.
I'm so sorry.
I hope you're aware, if you'd already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression.
It's free? Oh, I need to watch that.
I'd punish you severely.
So, what are you gonna do to me? I'm sorry, my ADHD gives me chronic time blindness.
God, must you prattle on so incessantly?
I'm sorry.
Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard.
I'm so sorry.
Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimums.
Yes, ma'am.
My delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree?
I agree. Without question, mistress.
Not to interrupt, but quick check-in.
Sorry, mommy.
That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blathering
Oh, okay.
angle?
We're turning it off for a second. No.
Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh.
Okay, yeah. Not at all, no.
Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways.
True.
But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
Yeah, that wasn't sad at all. I feel both hot and sad. It's confusing. Doing great, Slugger. I feel both hot and... I wonder if she's not gonna like this. I have to say it anyways.
Perfect.
Oh, perfect.
It pleases me that you know your place and are acclimating to your new reality.
Okay,
of
she
service.
just had to check in out of character a little bit. Yeah, I get it. She's a good
But
mistress.
in order to make your complete and total subjugation official,
Exactly.
we must first make it contractual.
Slay Queen, I love contracts.
And once it is legally binding, we can make it physically binding.
Oh, shit.
And I'd love to finally see my little wretch all tied up. Wouldn't you? Enough flirting.
Okay.
We have business to attend to.
Sorry, ma'am.
First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority.
Absolutely.
You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent, and subjugated to my will and my will alone. Do you consent, wretch?
Absolutely. Sure, what the heck. I'm already classified as a dependent on my taxes, so this isn't new. I consent. mistress.
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well.
Oh, I'm real good
at
at
least
it.
when you put your mind to it. That will suit you very well in your new position. And if you keep doing as I say, perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you.
Give me the fucking strap.
But first, your mistress has another demand.
Yes, ma'am. Hit me. Don't hit me. She's gonna hit me for real if I say that. Yes, mistress.
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you.
Yeah.
And above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety.
Oh, I love that.
For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure.
True.
That said, in order to ensure the safety of my compliant little wretch,
Slay.
it's necessary for you and I to have a safe word.
Slay.
This is of utmost importance, especially since I am, after all, a safe.
Yes. I completely agree, mistress.
Usually I would choose our safe word.
Okay.
But since you've been doing such a good job today, and because I'm feeling particularly generous, perhaps I'll let you pick. Do you have one in mind?
I'm just looking at your titties. Let's see. Linguini. Stop. No. That's too easy for me to say on accident, so it should not be something so easily said during play. Linguini.
Linguini. Oh, I love that. That's such a sensual safe word. Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
It was one of the options I was given. Yes. Don't say it was my grandma's name. You inspired me, mistress.
Interesting. I see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye.
Oh, I'm very cool and interesting and awesome.
Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are. Would my little wretch like that?
That'd make me happier than a clam at high water. Yes, please, mistress.
Good. Compliant and subservient. You're off to a promising start. But before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me.
Okay. Oh, good night, Zev. Good
Between you
night.
and
Good
me,
night.
I've become incredibly bored with most of my other, let's call them relationships.
Subs, yes, I know. Me too, honestly.
They've become routine and uninspired.
And also broke.
They're stale. And this displeases me.
I feel you, girl. Seems tough. I'm so sorry, mistress.
It's all right. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new.
And everybody loves experimenting with something new.
I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality.
Yes.
You understand?
Absolutely. Is this a drugs thing? No. Like we incorporate VR or something? Because I'm down with that.
Oh, that could actually be very kinky.
I agree. Man, she's just like me for real, actually.
But that's not what I meant.
Damn it. Okay.
Let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale, everyday identities and roles.
She wants to roleplay, which I also want to do.
Do you understand now?
Yes.
Very good, wretch. Yes, the more I think on it, the more I think this is definitely
She just
what
wants
I've
to
been
do a
so
little roleplay. I
desperately
get you.
craving. And how lucky I am to have acquired such a pliable, subservient plaything to help me quench my thirst. All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon.
Absolutely.
If you beg for it, I'll let you choose. Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg.
Absolutely, Mommy. This is me begging, not awkward at all. Yes, please, mistress. Let me prove myself to you, please.
So utterly pathetic.
I'm sorry.
I really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging. And because you did a satisfactory job, I've decided to grant your request. So, wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing scenarios, which do you think your mistress would enjoy the most?
Oh
Chef
boy.
and prep cook, Santa and elf, and finally, IRS auditor and small business owner.
Which one would she like? I know which one I would like, and it's chef and prep cook. IRS auditor and small business owner. That sounds kinky, dude. Sounds kinky as all fug. But I really want chef and prep cook. I want Chef Ramsay Sophia to yell at me. We're not talking about goblin tetas right now. I have to do chef and prep cook. But the IRS auditor sounds so hot, actually. Damn. Chef and prep cook.
I should have expected that.
I'm sorry.
A rather pedestrian choice, but perhaps we may find something therein that I still find amusing. Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today. Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to serve my every need. Do you understand?
Yes. Okie dokie, artichoke. Absolutely, mistress.
Very good, wretch. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please
At the
me.
exact same time tomorrow? I don't even know what time it is right now. My phone doesn't tell me what time it is. Let's go see. Let's go see. It's 3? Here's the cat boy. It's right there. Meow. I think I need to do the breaker box. I miss my boyfriends. I have to.
From outside, the breaker box is bustling.
Oh.
You push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage. It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner between Eddie and Volt.
My 2 boyfriends? Yes.
You should be resting. I'll add it to the list.
I actually need to turn this up in my ears so I can hear my boyfriends better.
Eddie, there's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse... We're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything is well in hand. Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated. Have I ever failed you before? Obviously not. I'm serious, Volt. If it gets worse, you come get me.
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally, he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Eddie, please, you will be mine.
Live wire.
But also this motherfucker.
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you, and you feel just as tingly as the first time.
Yeah, this is Stanley Parable guy. my god. Aside from Twitter, no.
How delightful. You're back.
Came for the shows, the stage, and, well, you.
You do learn quickly, don't you? I'll have to find some more challenging lessons for you.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately back to you.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
What are you talking about, Pat? I don't know if pushing. I guess it shouldn't hurt. He's not gonna answer me.
For a split second, Volt seems caught off guard. Perhaps your directness has surprised him. But he recovers swiftly enough.
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
How big is it? Who's Eddie?
Eddie is my predecessor. He was in charge of all the power in the house before me.
Predecessor? So you're the new breaker box? The new electricity? Was in charge? That means you're in charge of it? Placed him? How does that work?
Are you asking me to explain the complexities of a thing's essence and how it comes to be?
Yes. Yes. Kinda. Give it a go. No booby? No.
Very generally speaking, yes. You could say simply that I replaced him.
What does he do now? Why is he still here?
Good point. Tell me, if you were recently replaced at your job, why are you still here? Eddie still has his uses. He spent years looking after the house. His experience is invaluable. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Is that why he's... Why does the power keep fluctuating?
Oh, it's a simple power surge. If you tell me you've never seen a power surge before, I'll know you're lying.
But why does that happen?
The flow of electricity can be a very unpredictable thing. It requires a delicate balance and power conversion. Sometimes the balance gets thrown off.
I see.
But it's nothing to be concerned about, I assure you.
Do I need to do something to fix it? Also, ad break. Enjoy.
Fix? Does it look like anything around here is in need of fixing?
The flickering lights, yes.
That's just the nature of an older house. It's part of its personality and charm. No, certainly nothing that needs to be fixed.
Are you sure? Are you trying to lie? If you're sure...
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like.
Is that why he's...
Why he's...
hard to talk to?
Eddie prefers to keep to himself. Yes, don't take it personally, Livewire.
I don't. I really want to talk to him.
I'm more than happy to keep you company, if that's what you're looking for. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you like. There. Excellent. Nothing to hide.
There's plenty to hide, and you're hiding a lot from me.
Now, why don't we move this into a more pleasant atmosphere?
Oh, God, you're so
The
hot.
lights begin to flicker again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should. The buzzing feels ominous, almost like a warning.
My apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to.
I'm fine.
It's nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless until Volt finally takes the stage.
We've got a real treat for you tonight. According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud, for am's sake. It's Steamy Hendrix!
Steamy Hendrix.
There must be some kind of way crowd here.
Oh boy.
They'll sell the shampoo to the soap. There's too much conditioner. I can't get no scalp relief. And then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but I learned it a cappella for you. It goes like this. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, no.
No one knows more about stinkings than Jean-Luc. And this smells like a big one. A third named B.U.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists.
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was backwash.
You're right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix it.
The show concludes, mercifully.
Poor Johnny Splash. I'm waiting for Volt.
And you wait. But Volt does not come. You get up to leave and you notice Eddie quietly closing the door to the back room and shuffling to the bar to fix his drink.
Eddie, how are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
You're so mean to me. Is it just you here closing out?
Obvious question time. Fun.
Oh my god, you're so fucking mean. I was looking for you.
Wait, what? Why?
'Cause I need you. Well, this is a super big liar, and I want to get some info about him. Something's wrong in the club. Don't lie to me.
Why do you think that? Did something happen?
Yes, that light flickered a lot. Weird things keep happening with the power. He says it's nothing, but it doesn't seem like nothing.
What kind of weird things?
It was flickering a lot. A buzzing sound.
So you came here to, what?
To tell you about to get the truth. To help.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
Oh my god, I want you so badly. Eddie, come on, please.
The hell do you expect me to do about it?
Let me help you.
Volt's the one who runs the power here. If there's a problem, let him handle it.
But... if he could handle it, he would have. He's in over his head.
Huh. Yeah, you're smarter than you look. You actually care about this, don't you?
It's my house and my power. And also, God, you're hot. Yeah, I do.
Damn it. You're not gonna let this go, are you?
No, I'm gonna come back every day.
I'm gonna regret this. How are you with tools?
I have a really hot toolbox that I'm trying to work on in my free time. I was born to screw, baby. I know which one is the Phillips head and which one is the flathead. Not great, but I could probably avoid setting anything on fire.
Oh, good enough. Come back after tonight, ready to work.
Okay. Kind of work.
Do you want to help or not?
I do. I'll be here.
Better. You got what you came for, right?
Yeah.
Can I finish my drink in peace?
Yeah. We haven't even been properly introduced. If we're gonna be working together, I'd like to know more about you.
Oh, I'm regretting this already. You're not gonna go away unless I do a formal introduction, is that it?
Yeah. Please?
Eddie. My name's Eddie. which you already know because we've met.
Yeah, but not really met so much as both been near Volt at the same time.
Whatever. Good enough?
Just Eddie. That's all I get.
Edison. Edison Watts. You want my barcode too?
Yeah, kinda.
Look, you'd better rest up if you want to be useful tomorrow. Unless you've changed your mind.
No. Can't get rid of me that easy.
Right. Well, this has been something, but I need to get back to it. Oh, and if you do show up, wear something comfortable.
I'm always wearing for something comfortable, dude. I don't go anywhere unless I'm comfy. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow, hot stuff. At... So it's 6 now, so I think 3. 3 tomorrow, if I remember? Where's my H back? There he is. Hold on, have I talked to the one downstairs? Hold on, I need to stretch. Ouch. I was slouching a little bit, that hurt. If I talk to this part... maybe I have. H-backs are everywhere, I just...
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
It's Best Boy.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Did I scare you?
Yes! You scared me.
I'm sorry.
Don't you know who you are? What you are to me?
Okay, one sec. I'm the owner of the house that you're a part of.
I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine force. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Oh, okay. Try to talk to HVAC tomorrow. Let's see. Papers, it's probably Penelope. Oh, you know what? Can I open this? Is this all something? My junk drawer?
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends.
We're here for the
Receipts,
cult
CDs,
stuff.
Thank you for the
rubber
ball,
bands.
Katia.
Even his messy black
Katia.
hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Oh, he's a nerd. He's a dork, and I love him. What's your name?
Whoa,
Jared.
Nelly!
Oh, nerd.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me. Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light.
Why does your voice sound like that? That's so
Besides,
cute.
sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
The Jerry in my house would be, in my room, would be gigantic, because I have a lot of random shit that I haven't thrown away. A moth flew out when I opened you.
Oh, that's just Silky. He's my assistant. Or at least he's supposed to be. That's his job on paper anyways, but he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department. That's fine though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization myself. So, what do you think?
It's amazing. I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand what kind of collection this is exactly.
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance.
Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Okay. Pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants. I meant to sew it back on months ago. Oh, very romantic.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus. Perhaps a missive from an ancient land. Perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
That's a shopping receipt?
Hey, quit ruining the majesty of my collection with your needling.
Sorry.
Ouch!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You really okay living like this?
What are you insinuating?
It's crowded and dark and it smells.
Yes, that would be the part from the old bicycle. It's got that grime on it, you know? That gray bicycle grime, the kind that gets on your hands when you reposition the chain. That stuff.
Ew, that's gross. Why don't you throw it away?
Throw it away? Are you mad? Each and every object in this drawer is like a friend to me. You wouldn't throw away a friend?
Well, I have.
Each and every one of them is special.
Why don't you put it back on the bicycle then?
I was going to. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Uh-huh.
Most of the items in here are like that, you know. I can't throw them away. What if I need them later?
You know what? You're so real, bestie. I'm the same way.
Oh, well, it was just last... No, I guess that was a few months back now, wasn't it?
You have a cute little voice.
Sort of hard to tell. The only timepiece I have in here is a broken pocket watch. I've been meaning to fix that too.
If you don't want to throw stuff out, you could try repurposing it into something new.
How do you mean?
If these objects are special and you haven't been able to use them for repairs... ...
Now I'm scared.
Upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something
I've got
eye-catching
shelves.
to bring in more visitors. Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
You could combine the objects with similar personalities.
I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body. They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities.
Maybe I can help you group them together.
I suppose an outside perspective could help. I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
Okay, sculpture. Phew. Here we go. First things first, we need some kind of foundation. I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back.
Why? That's garbage.
You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Haha, yeah.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together.
Scrungle?
Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square. When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom. Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck. He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
A broken spring toy.
Ooh, you mean Arnie? Oh, no. Arnie's a total flake. I mean, we keep him around because he's a part of the collection and he says he'll get back to work someday. We can't pair Rudolph with Arnie. He's a leech. Arnie would take advantage of Rudolph's kind nature forever. I'm sorry, but that's no good at all. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph? Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad idea.
I knew we should have went with the parasol.
She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company. Here, I'll glue them together. There. Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture. We need something to give it body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without throwing the whole piece out of whack. What do you think?
Put old batteries up and down the sides.
While I see the mental connection between flashlight and batteries, I'm not sure if that's the right way to go. Actually, I'm not even sure how I'd attach them. It's not like you can just staple right through a battery. And glue doesn't really work on this shape or texture.
Glue works... Oh, you're not trying hard enough.
No, that won't work at all. I suppose you're going for the brutalist approach, but I highly doubt Rudolph and Lorena would appreciate being skewered.
Oh my god.
Maybe Rudolph could take it, but Lorena has enough tears in her as it is. We don't want her to be completely useless in a rainstorm. Ah, the old holiday lights. For the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one. These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love series circuits. Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways. We could even make some little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena. Yeah, I think this is a great fit. We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
About these little plastic figures.
The little army man? I suppose that could work. The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo. A carousel!
Ooh.
We only have one or two old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down and reshape them a bit, yes, I could probably make new horses!
Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tinfoil to melt the figures into a mold. By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
That looks great.
That's
that
surprisingly
looks really great.
Well done.
These poor figurines forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something beautiful. Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of upcycled beauty. I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose. Look at that.
It's pretty
What
cool.
a beaut.
Pretty cool looking. You're a beaut. We're a great team, my friend.
You know what? I think I'm inspired. Maybe I should try doing this with some of my other pieces. I feel a new era for the collection coming on. Oh, I'm so excited. Thanks a lot, friendo. Things are coming up, Jerry.
Yay.
I can't remember the last time I was this happy.
Happy friends. All right, good for you, Jerry. let's see. Oh, it's actually nighttime. Alright, don't forget, tomorrow I want to talk to Eddie Vault. Tomorrow also... Who do I want to talk to as well? There was somebody else. Not the toolbox. Was it Sophia? I think it was Sophia. And also HVAC. But until we do that... Let's see. You. Haven't talked to the van yet.
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels.
I love your edges, girl.
She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
Probably.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Believe it, sister.
Oh my god, it really is you!
It's
She
me.
turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it.
Don't cry,
I
please.
mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Oh, please don't do that. Please don't.
Wait, did I say that out loud? Oh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Oh, it's okay to be a little shy. Absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself.
No.
I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
No. It's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometime.
Yeah? You get nervous too?
Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
here goes.
Okay.
Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
You know, I believe it, baby girl. Even bigger than my mom? My
Well,
mom.
no one is going to be a bigger fan than your own mom, but you know, I'm happy to be in second place. I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago.
My box fan is from Walmart.
Just everything about you is so unbelievably
It's like 6 years old now. I think I need another one. The blades are all like broken up. It's really tragic. In awe of me?
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring.
Oh my god, what have I done?
The way you wash the dishes,
Oh my
making
God.
sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher.
I would never do that.
The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute, pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh!
Alright.
There truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
I definitely don't do those things.
Right? I know that, and it's your commitment to the intention of doing them that is the real. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have. I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering. No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Say it.
Well, I was just wondering, would you be willing to sign one of my blades?
Oh my
Just so I
god.
have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Absolutely.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Oh, what? Glad you think so. I can sign. Oh,
Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing, and your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist.
I actually have really terrible handwriting.
I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
It's like chicken scratch, but like sort of intelligible, I guess. That's because you're not.
Stop being modest. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature.
You can have it on all
And
3 blades
on
if you
my
want.
own body, no less.
Oh.
Very naughty.
Oh.
I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club. They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
There's a fan club.
Wait, you don't know? Yeah, you have a fan club.
Alright. Are they also oscillating fans?
No. They're just fans of you. We actually have meetups every week.
Oh my god.
We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
That's amazing. How would everybody feel about Thursday's lasagna?
They were so impressed. Gruyere was such an inspired choice.
Oh, I wish I had lasagna.
Maybe next time you should include some Fontina. Get it? Fontina, the cheese. It sounds like Fantina, the fan. That's just a taste of the hilarious banter you can expect at the gatherings.
That's pretty funny.
I know! Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon, and I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
I'll be there next week.
That's so unbelievably amazing of you. Oh, I can't wait to tell
Imagine
everyone.
showing up to your own fan club.
Thank you. I can't wait.
What are the other fans? The HVAC, obviously, but there are more than one? I have to go see. Any more fans? There's just like a billion HVACs and they're all the same guy. Is there like a fan in the kitchen maybe? Like up here? Is this the same thing? Is this a different fan? This is the stove, probably. That's just the stove. Okay, I think I'm gonna go talk to... I think it was Sophia that wanted to talk the next day. Yes.
Hurry! You're already 10 minutes late.
I am so sorry.
Come in quick and get to your station. And wear this.
It even has some garters. Oh, that's hot, actually. Can I wear only this? Because that'd be really hot.
Are you the new prep cook Carlo recommended?
Yes, ma'am.
Ugh! It's just part of the scene.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hi,
We're
Sam.
doing a role play scenario, remember?
Yeah, I knew. My character
Play
didn't know.
along. You're talking too much and prepping too little, prep cook.
I'm sorry.
You're already late, and now our customers are getting impatient. Impatience means review bombing online, and review bombing is the first step to certain bankruptcy. Don't make me regret hiring you.
I'm sorry.
You disgust me. Now stop your pathetic groveling and get to work.
Yes.
Because of your laziness and incompetence, we're already severely behind. The customers didn't even get their appetizers yet. Here, get to work kneading this dough. If you can even manage to do that.
Oh my.
Knead it real deep and hard. Do you understand me?
Yeah. I'm gluten intolerant. Yeah.
Maybe I didn't make myself clear, worm. In my kitchen, I am the Alpha and the Omega. You exist to serve me unquestioningly and without hesitation. And at all times, you shall address your superior as yes, chef, and yes, chef alone.
Absolutely.
Do you think you can get that through your thick skull?
Yes, chef.
Better. Not great, but serviceable. Maybe we can mold you into an adequate prep cook yet. Now knead that dough.
Oh.
Knead it really, really deep. Harder, prep cook. I want to see the beads of sweat glistening on your anxious brow.
My goodness gracious. Aye, aye, Captain. Yes, chef. I loved eating your bread.
Very good, prep cook. Apparently, you can follow orders when properly motivated.
Absolutely.
All right, enough with the bread. I need you to move on to preparing the main course, the turkey. Here, take this stuffing and push it deep inside the cavity.
Oh my.
As deep as you can possibly go. Can my little prep cook manage that painfully simple task?
Yes, chef.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get to work! That's it, my little prep cook. Take that stuff and shove it deep inside that turkey.
My goodness.
So deep. Fill that turkey up with those steamy, moist breadcrumbs. Shove them as deep as you possibly can.
Yes, chef.
Now quickly, slide the bread and turkey inside the oven. But first, make sure the oven gets super hot. We need
This
to
is
make
some
sure
really
the food
interesting
gets
roleplay.
thoroughly cooked after all.
Yeah,
How
of course.
hot is the oven, prep cook?
So hot. $425? $425.
Now that is a very, very hot oven indeed. Good work, prep cook. Maybe you're not entirely a pitiful, worthless drag on this business after all.
Thank you, chef.
By the way, while you were toiling away on your pathetic excuse for dinner, I was busy creating one of my world-famous desserts. They're exquisite and delectable works of art, as I'm sure you're aware.
Absolutely. Sounds yummers. I just came here to make a sandwich and not gonna do the roleplay. We set this roleplay up yesterday. I did actually sign up for this.
Now, normally, I wouldn't allow someone as insufferable as yourself this honor. And especially not on their first day. But since you took orders competently and proved yourself a serviceable addition to my team, I decided I want to give you a reward.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, dope. I like that show.
Your reward is to lick my spoon.
Oh, shit.
Lick it clean and tell me how thick and sweet my cake batter tastes.
Damn. Am I detecting cardamom?
No, I hate cardamom.
Damn it.
All right, that's enough. Now go clean the dishes. They're incredibly dirty, and frankly, so are you. I need you to scrub them of all their filth. Do you understand me? Scrub the filthy dishes like the pathetic, worthless worm you are.
Yes, chef. But seriously, was there dairy? Because I'm severely allergic. Yes, chef.
And scene.
Excellent.
I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased.
Yeah, you look super
An
pleased.
adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did.
Yeah, absolutely.
It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring another scenario with you. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
She's amazing. She's an amazing, amazing woman. Okay, I think it's time to help out. Or Eddie, rather. I kind of want to talk to my teddy bear, though. I want to talk to one new person first. I'll do it now.
You approach the breaker box, and it isn't anything like you remember. It looks almost lifeless. There's no boisterous crowd, and the sign buzzing dully in the window reads closed. The door hangs ajar, like a slack mouth. You push through, though, and find Eddie at the end of the bar, nursing his usual cocktail.
Oh my goodness.
Huh, you actually showed up.
Of course I did. I can't stay away from you.
I guess that means I lose.
Lose what? Of course I did. I said I would. No, lose what?
I made a bet. I was pretty sure you'd back out. But I guess there's still time. You'll probably change your mind once you realize what you signed up for.
As long as I'm hanging out with you, Eddie, I don't give a fuck, dude.
Eddie sets down his drink and shrugs out of his vest. He begins rolling up his sleeves.
Ooh. I miss out on your charming attitude. No, I feel like... I love being sassy, though. Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is? I should be more aloof. Maybe I'd get some peace and quiet. Well, as long as you're here, might as well get to it. There's a lot to do before we open.
Okay. Why's the club closed anyways? Feels weird seeing it empty in here.
I can't exactly get much done with the entire house crammed in here.
That's true.
Usually I take care of all the maintenance after hours, but we've been so slammed lately, there just hasn't been enough time. Things are breaking down faster than I can get to them. And trying to do anything while the club is open is essentially pointless. There's always questions and distractions and polite conversation. It's exhausting.
Is that what we're doing? Maintenance?
All things need maintenance.
Yeah.
Nothing, no matter how well made, can function indefinitely. Eventually, we all wear down one way or another.
True. Our bodies are constantly dying on us.
They break down even faster.
Okay. What happens if a thing wears out completely?
Then it becomes useless, doesn't it?
Oh.
Now, come on, we're starting with the wiring backstage. Oh, and grab that tool bag.
Though you are not a natural handyman and Eddie is not a teacher, the two of you manage to make decent progress through his to-do list. At one point, Eddie leaves you alone to get something from the bar, and you confidently ascend a ladder to change a dead bulb. But as Eddie returns...
Wait, be careful, that's not...
The ladder suddenly gives way beneath you, releasing you into thin air. But a split second later, Eddie is there, strong arms outstretched to catch you.
Oh my goodness.
Stable.
You're so cute. Oh.
You alright?
The customary ice in Eddie's eyes, just for a moment, has melted.
You're so cute. Yeah, I think so.
As Eddie releases you, his face contorts back into its customary gruff expression.
That was unbelievably careless. What were you trying to do exactly?
I'm sorry. What you told me to do? Replacing the light bulb like you said.
I told you to replace the one behind the bar.
I'm sorry. Oops. Oops.
The floorboard under these lights is loose, which is why I told you not to touch them yet.
Oh, not to touch them.
just pay more attention.
I'm sorry, you're just so handsome. I will.
You're sure you're not hurt?
I'm fine. You should pick me back up just to be sure. Maybe you should pick me back up, yeah.
Well, next time I'm just gonna let you fall. Now, go get the ladder and put it behind the bar this time.
The next and last phase of your work proceeds without incident.
It's actually kind of fun doing this stuff, working with your hands. It can be fun sometimes. I like doing it.
You've done surprisingly adequate work, mostly.
Come on, I did great. Admit it.
You didn't electrocute yourself, which is mostly thanks to me. But I suppose it's still an accomplishment.
Just praise me already, dude.
And we got through more of the to-do list than I expected. That's probably good enough for today if you want to, head out.
I could just spend more time with you. Or I could stay and hang out for a bit. I know you had fun today, too. I can tell.
Oh, yeah? How's that?
Because you're not being as much of an asshole.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah, maybe I'm just tired. I'm sure I'll be better tomorrow.
Careful, you almost sound like you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, don't get used to it.
I suddenly feel awkward and self-conscious. Did we fix everything now?
Not everything. These things take time.
Okay, lots of time to spend with you.
Next time we'll get the rest.
Okay.
Just need to do a little more work and it'll all be fixed.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah. I'm always okay.
But...
See ya.
Oh God, Eddie, please. Just one time, one try. Just once, please. Oh, relax, dude. I bumped into her by accident. You know what? I haven't talked to you in a while. Stepford.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty.
Gorgeous.
His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth, his features flawless, and his face stunning.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Troll, hi. Don't mind me, I'm just watching.
Oh, yes. I am rather worth taking a look at, aren't I? I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
Gorgeous. So handsome.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
The sun's going down, but also I get you. There's not a single hair on this man's body beneath his neck, and I already know that. Trophy wife. Nice to meet you.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
Oh, most definitely.
Nice to meet another champion. So, what brings you around these parts?
Oh, I own the house. I was hoping to meet a handsome, oiled-up hunk, actually.
And are you satisfied with what you found?
Oh, yes.
I'm glad. Despite being a natural, I work hard to keep all this up. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up.
Why don't you just tan normally?
Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? I'd love to, ask your opinion on something.
Is it about... Never mind. Why?
Got a tan.
At night? It's nighttime, sir. Okay, whatever. What did you say, ma'am? Let's see. You know what? I haven't talked to the stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you
Oh,
with an
she's
elegant wave.
gorgeous.
Never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling. Airway calling.
She's so sweet. What a cutie pie. You're a noisy old thing, aren't you? I don't mind the creak. I hate creaks, actually.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Maybe take some smaller steps.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle.
Hags are in demand.
Is the word?
I love her hair. Also has a couple of meanings, I think.
Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new words lately.
I love your little
Forgive me.
glasses. Oh, you're so
You
cute.
see? Well,
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within.
truth be told, I'm starting a business.
You are?
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things, but I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here. No offense to anyone, of course.
Yes, of course. You mean me? Me?
Oh, goodness, no.
Oh.
Just everyone. In general. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
What are we talking about here? Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it? Oh, no, I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
In the booklet? Are you reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down, the script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Fantastic.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
What's that say, Rufio? Looks like someone just scrawled your name in front of some boilerplate text. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
Absolutely.
Really, a lot of fancy words to learn.
Yeah.
In a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I'll swing by when I can, Stella.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
That poor old woman is in an MLM, and she's, you know, very typical for ladies her age. Happens a lot. God, I'm so sick of my dresser doing this. Hello?
I don't bite.
Oh, what? Are we outside? You don't bite, but you could.
I think. Did I?
Damon? Can if you want. Well, little munchies never hurt anyone.
Do you bite?
Yeah.
I should know that.
Munch, munch.
You're back then. Did you have a good time? Where did we leave things off again?
You fell in love with me.
Hate. Friendship. Nothing.
Actually, never mind, you say.
I'm not really plussed. Only a little. But you're back. So it can't have been that bad.
I am.
You are? Look at us. Peas in a pod. Bugs in the beaker. Broken things, breaking things. For me, in my nature, but you break the broken things.
Just playing a game. I'm a little broken. I'm more of a completionist. I'm a little broken.
A little more than most. Around here, at least. Shall we dance? Have we done that already?
No.
Shall we do it again?
Yes. How are you?
This must be a frustrating click by now. Damon the demon, the pea in the pod, the bug in the beaker. I was one thing. The thing you thought I was.
The dresser?
A dresser. A dateable dresser in a game where you date all the objects. But the dresser was not a good dresser.
What happened?
They said the dresser had too much thematic overlap. So there is no dresser, leaving only me. And now I am nothing. Frayed wire flying free.
Sorry that you were cut from the game. You're not cut from the game.
Not
You're
cut.
different.
I'm thriving now. Dina is no more.
My dresser. I like this you better. Dina's cute though.
I like this you better. I'm done with this floor. I feel down in the dumps.
This is spooky.
What do you want from me?
A little kiss, maybe? I asked you first.
Nice try. I don't care.
I still want to be in love with you.
Define love.
Love.
Love. Love.
Damon never really smiles, but for the first time you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips.
Don't
The
talk
effect
while
is
the
not
narrator's
comforting in
talking.
any way.
It's scaring me.
Happy?
Yeah. See you next time. Oh. Oh god, the glitch took me like way down the street. That's freaky. It's really freaky, dude. I need to talk with my air fryer. I miss him. Actually, I need to talk with this guy.
Oh, you're back.
It's my precious short king.
I have to say, it is difficult to surprise me. I'm so accustomed to being disappointed and enraged by turns that genuine shock is a sea lane less traveled. I thought for one reason or another you'd have given me a wide berth.
Never. I'm in love with you, dude. Are you kidding? You're so much fun.
Well, in any case, I would hope at the least you're not wool-headed enough to put yourself in danger without a good reason. And yes, before you ask me, you're absolutely in danger right now. You're around me, aren't you? Don't be a boob. So, what reason have you for returning to the lair of the beast?
I just want to see you. You're so cute. Hoping we can fight / flirt some more.
You want to what?
Fight and flirt at the same time. I want to lick your salty deck, you rogue. Don't say that. He's gonna get flustered.
Oh, for the love of David Phones, what nonsense is this? I am not a flirter.
Yes,
I do not flirt.
Yes, you do.
As far as I'm concerned, flirting is something people do when they haven't the bollocks to get right down to the business of killing.
Ah, and kissing. What about tickling, nibbling, general canoodling? And kissing.
Postponement and a waste of my time. Ye gods, I like my time has any value.
Salty what? He's
What am I
salty
gonna do,
dick.
brandish my pink plastic fear poker harder?
He's
Sail
the
nowhere faster?
pirate ship in the bottle.
Frighten my even thinking about how useless I am lights the fires of demonic rage in my sun-charred heart. If rage is my companion, nemesis, and bedfellow, might as well get down to it and follow where the blazing ire leads.
Are we flirting or not? Damn, see, this is what I'm looking for. You delicious little hate nugget, say more things.
What madness possesses you?
I'm into you.
Stop it at once, I say. Do not think that because I didn't kill you the first time we met, that I'm above doing so now.
Go ahead, kill me. Bring it on, my tiny tyrant.
Jack looks at you as though seeing you for the first time. You're not quite certain if that's disgust in his gaze or admiration.
Dear sweet Davy Phones, in 100,000 turns of the stars, it would never have occurred to me that there existed someone more deranged than myself. And yet here you are. It seems I must come up with another way to frighten you out of the arbor. Ha! What an excellent opportunity you provide me to use my cunning intellect.
Bundling, you know, whatever, dude. Why do you want me to leave so badly?
If I cannot dissuade you with violence, I must use guile.
Yeah, guile me, dude.
I have already begun by whispering this revelation to myself instead of speaking it aloud at full volume. It is impossible that you could hear my whisper. I am indeed a genius. I can think of one way, and only one way, for us to be together in the way you wish. The way you seem to be implying with your words and your gyrating.
Thank Poseidon. Tell me.
Adventure.
Adventure? Guiling so hard right now.
Question, it is the answer. To any loss, it is the finding. To any rage, it is the balm that creates the
Whoops, hold on.
beautiful destruction, and so assuages the soul-deep burn of unmet ire.
I love your fancy words, dude.
Bring this adventure back to me. Find it, or mold it from your own flimsy, cake-soft fingers, and bring it here. Return without it, and face my wrath. Return with an adventure unworthy, and there will be wrath, but also mockery. That's right, you have mocked me, and I shall mock you. The patch will cover the other eye, ha! And we shall see how long it takes your gelatinous self-respect to melt to go.
I can't tell if you like me or not. Ha! Love it. Don't get too comfortable. Anything you say, Nugget. I'm not calling him a Nugget. Wants me to find adventure? What does that mean? And bring it back to him? Can I talk to my fireplace, please?
Well, well. The enigmatic Amber returns for another lesson.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah. I'm so stoked.
Nice. We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker.
Okay.
As you might know, ice sucks.
Ice good, though.
So we gotta break it.
Oh, I see.
First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
By screaming at them. Unwanted touch.
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what?
Mhm.
Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you. They're just being a creep.
True.
So the real question is, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them and hopefully makes them interested in you? Tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today.
Okay. Okay. Really passionate about this kind of stuff, huh?
You ain't lying. I am fire after all. A flaming hot, hopeless romantic. You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed? First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine night cuddle sessions, bearskin rug rubdowns.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
just say I've done my research on this sort of thing.
Okay.
And not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day. Anyway, I know about fiery connections. That's why I can help you. But nothing could happen without the icebreaker. And the icebreaker is observation and interest.
Uh-huh. I get you. Observation?
Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. You can't be like, Oh, they're hot. I'm gonna go talk to them.
Well, you could. It doesn't-
Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in.
Yeah, I get that.
What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone?
Oh,
All
okay.
that and more.
I get that.
Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
I guess. But how though?
Alright. Say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do you do?
Shit.
Maybe compliment them on it, right?
Well, if I was a man, I would say, what do you actually know about that series, book, or game? Name every character in the order that they showed up in the book or game or movie. And if you don't, you're a fake fan.
But what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better?
Quiz them. Yeah, you would quiz them like a stupid fucking incel loser. Ask them who their favorite character is.
That's a good one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly. So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it. Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy.
Yeah, a lot of people don't talk about things that they like. They just want to bitch about things that they hate.
What better way to build a friendship?
That's just about picking people up.
The best relationships are built off of friendship.
True.
You wouldn't want to hook up with somebody without taking an interest in them at all, right?
Well, if your interest is them, like their bodies or whatever, you just hook up with them and then part ways. That's okay too. Dating is dating. Why do I need to be their friend if I'm just horny? Don't say that. He's not gonna like that. Good point. Sorry if this sounded insensitive.
Dope. You get it then. You gotta communicate. You
I should have
feel
said
me?
the top one. I feel you.
Let's go to phase 2. Alright, so you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little. They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next?
Name all of their songs in order that they came out. And if you don't know the name of their drummer, you're a fake fan. Music is for dorks. Oh man, I love them. Are you going with any friends?
That's what I'm talking about, playa.
Oh, I'm a player.
Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest.
Yes.
Smooth.
I am
If they
smooth.
say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be down to go if they want company. If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting.
Exactly. No pushy, no self-inviting, unless it's, open.
Get to know them before getting too personal. Build up to it. Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them, and gauging their boundaries.
Yes, a delicate balance. Actually, I have a kind of 9 sequitur question for you before I go. Sounds complicated.
It is, homie, it is. But you can do it. Anyway,
He
that
believes in
concludes
me.
your lesson for the day. See you around for the next
Sorry.
one?
Absolutely, Dante. You know it.
Alright, next. Until then.
My fireplace is a sweetie patootie. Who do I have left in my rumors? The magician. I think somebody said something like a mouse hole or something. Oh, this is not the magician, but I see this.
Before you see them,
Shit.
you can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form. Leather and metal, and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
You got a problem, punk?
No, I am in love with you. I don't even know who you are. How could I?
Oh, damn, that was rude of me, wasn't it? My name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
You're cute. Oh, you're badass.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon. How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate.
Okay, Sombra, I hear you.
Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
Are you a criminal? Some kind of crime boss?
Not yet, but I will be, baby. I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free!
Oh, Hoop. Can't believe Hoop did that.
I mean, it wasn't his fault, you know? I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know?
I could bang
Makes
you back into shape.
reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
Don't normally look like this?
Oh yeah. I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
Nice. Look amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear it from somebody else, too. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine. The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise?
You have to be a criminal, though.
After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
Absolutely. But that's supposed to be for real estate.
Some truths are universal, baby. Location is always going to impact your ability to make money. Tell you what. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ.
Okay.
If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture. What do you say?
Hell yeah.
Rad! Welcome to the Pin family, baby. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be.
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean. Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
Normie? She just called me a freaking Normie? What the hell? You're right there, dude. I see you. I need another Dorian. Did I get this one? Did I get this one?
You've really put your foot in it now. You found the most forgotten Dorian in the house.
No.
The laundry closet. Thematically redundant. There's already a door here. There's a cabinet. Was there really a need for a closet?
Yeah, I think so.
I doubt it. Yet you still came here. Is it because you truly love me?
Absolutely. Also, ad break. Yes, Dorian. I love you.
I don't believe you. I suppose I can tell you about all the objects that were in here. If you even care.
I care.
Well, there's Bo the box. But she's hardly a denizen here. She's all over.
Okay, maybe I can get to know her here.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Why?
There's Hoover, of course. Well, that's it.
Well, there's Bobby Pin.
Not anymore. That's it. Nobody else. I'm done speaking of this dreadful place.
Oh. It's not that bad.
Oh, woe is me.
Oh, poor baby. As long as I find more Dorians, that's all that matters. He just needs to be seen, every single one of them. I should talk to the HVAC tomorrow. In fact, I'll do it right now. Good morning, beautiful.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
Hello, Zaylern. Welcome in. That's real. I like short goblin menace who can destroy my life just being there. That's what I'm here for.
What do you think?
Won't you come out of there and let me see you?
No, this is for the best. Hello, I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado, at your service.
Absolutely. Of course you are. Hector.
Well, hello there. Ventilation. Airflow. Sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Ready to speak to me now, I see. It's Hector, my baby.
Yes, yes I am.
You know, the kiddos on TikTok are going crazy for you, Hector. They absolutely adore you.
I'm so appreciative of your patience.
Because you're such a sweetie pie.
I hope to be able to explain to you why I behaved the way that I did before. But first and foremost, please believe that it was not a commentary on you. Or perhaps it was, but only in the most positive way.
You're just a little shy.
You've become more important to me than I was prepared for, especially now, seeing you face to face. It was too sweet a surprise, as it turns out, but I am better now. I am ready now. Tell me, how much do you think about me?
I adore air conditioning.
Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new.
1 million award.
For both of us.
Don't worry about it.
I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to. Great.
What kind of wedding? No, I don't know. Who knows? It's a mystery.
I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
All the time, Hector. You kidding? A lot. Are you kidding? I love me some AC.
Ah, and do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
It's dark magic pack, but it's not bad. But wedding? Hell nah. No, I'm not trying to marry anybody. Bind them into internal servitude at the expense of their living soul. Absolutely. As soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes, and when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is
Take your
almost
soul, you're gonna
nothing
be
I
broken.
wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin.
You're such a freak.
I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
You're so cute.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you.
So, what a
I
sweetie
watch
pie.
the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own.
That is a service top, if I've ever seen one.
I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand.
Soup. You could have soup and soup.
And now I have, my God. Now I have.
This is so hot.
Hot? No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now. Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
Yes, yes I do.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me, as though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
It's called being turned on, Hector. Even more fun if you keep it going. Yeah.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down, I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Yes, I do. I'm in control.
Completely. You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to me?
Well, for service dogs, it makes them very, very happy. Service
You're
dog.
telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power.
Freaky.
You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
Freaky. Oh. You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay.
He is obsessed. Yeah, you want me, and I like that.
I hope this is all right.
It's more than all right. It's very all right. I had no idea you loved me like this.
How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to even show my face.
I didn't even see your face. Well, you're brave enough now, and I love it.
You love it. Does that mean you love? But no, I dare not ask, and do not answer, please. Let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you.
Of course.
I need you.
Ooh.
I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see.
That's so hot.
And now I have truly said too much, or I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
Absolutely. Only if you give me something to really think about. I promise I gotta do it.
You delectable tease. Think about this then. A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards to caress your exposed arm. The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow, around the back of your shoulder, and slowly, very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck. You can feel the breeze desiring to embed itself in your hair. It is the perfect warmth, the perfect strength, and your eyes softly flutter closed. Ponder that.
Oh my. Okay, that is a freaky ass HVAC. I am in love with him. I'm going to save. And it's been long enough that I think I'm done playing for now. I don't. I have a lot to think about with the fucking air conditioner, but I don't. I've got 4 more hearts. I can bust out the rest of this day and then end it. God, that was crazy. I love it. Is a bookshelf? It's probably Shelly. Shelly. Oh, the toy! Jerry's toy. That's so cute. Yes, my precious game where I can date everything. Everything. Anything in here? Oh, you!
You see a medic with
Cute.
bright eyes, a kind smile, and a sort of maternal air about her. She doesn't even wait for your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
Oh, my. Hello there. A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
Sure. I'm here to see hotties.
I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
You know, as long as I've got a professional around me. Aria. You're so cute.
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
She pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
I think I'm
a
okay.
life-threatening ulcer?
No. Why are you sounded so excited about an ulcer?
Oh, you know, stomach acid is terribly exciting stuff. I'd love to get my hands on some one day.
What?
Oh, dear. Oh, not literally. Goodness, wouldn't that be a sight? Me, elbow deep in stomach acid as my tissues are slowly eaten away.
Feel sick.
Sick? Fantastic! What do you need?
I guess I can use a band-aid?
Oh, bandages! They are the first line of defense
Have a
when
medic
the
bag said
interior
he's
of
the
the
only one
body
medic
has
around.
the temerity to propose to become the exterior.
It's okay. It's my house. I don't
Get
need
back
many.
in there, blood. Back to your proper course's lymph. And you, skin. Have a little help controlling this raging horde of fluid and marrow.
Gross.
Bandages are basically magic. Oh, I could go all day. Anything that you might need? Hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen. That, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
Duck soup? Lacerated? You make me sound like a battlefield casualty here.
Zounds. Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling. Better let me take a look at that wound of yours. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
What are you talking about?
Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two.
No.
Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry.
No.
After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination. And even then, well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
I don't think that's a real thing. What century do you think this is?
Whatever century this is, it is a century where proper medical care is an essential right of all. And I am here to provide said right.
Okay.
Now, produce your fingers, please.
For heaven's sake, fine, here.
Faria looks you up and down, tapping her chin as she considers you from every angle.
Exactly what I thought.
Oh, what? Oh god, you're freaking me out.
No need to be anxious. We caught it just in time. You do indeed possess a splinter.
Oh god.
But it's not just any old splinter, dear. What you have is a deep, deep splinter. Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little microbial monsters to set in. Do you know what that means?
No, that's scary. Sounds bad.
And how? And that's just the beginning. Because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy, you watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls up to the line. Gangrene.
Gangrene. No.
And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely.
No.
I know. This stuff is not for the faint of heart. Once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off, preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
That's not true. I think she's had too much access to the internet and WebMD. You live in a very dramatic world, Varya.
The world is dramatic. Drama isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know? Drama can be the spice of life, like cinnamon or penicillin.
Penicillin?
The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant. The
I'll
world's
try.
a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing.
I am already a hypochondriac. I don't need
One
this.
wrong move, and you can throw it into total and utter chaos.
Understand.
A
I
veritable
understand.
breeding ground for every bomb, dick, and hairy slate of diseases ready to eat you whole. You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable symptom can mean.
You're so
For example,
true, bestie.
Got a case of bad breath? Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
Love the concern.
Never be too careful. And when something
It's
does
true.
go
She's
wrong,
just like me, actually.
well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up. And I'll have you know I take my job very, very seriously.
No, I got that.
A doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking. That's a big responsibility. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even twice.
Oh, That's your handwriting is hard to read.
Never met a doctor who had good handwriting. Horse feathers.
Oh boy.
Girl, female, not boy. Oh, you were expressing consternation. Got it. Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all. Just that splinter looking awful uncomfortable there.
Can
Let's
you
get that
take
taken
it
care
out?
of.
Thank you.
And then presto. There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms,
Please
well,
don't.
that's what I'm here for.
No. I'll come back for a sign of a sniffle, I promise.
You'd better. I'll keep the tissues ready. Medical professional Faria's always just a sniff, sneeze, and groan of discomfort away.
All right, you're doing your job, you're doing it well. I'm a vampire. I have no... A little soap.
You're back!
Oh, I'm back. Puppy.
Oh, Sadiq, go lick someone else's hands. I don't care how dirty they are. Off with you. Go to your tray.
Oh,
So, have you found someone to help yet?
no. I'm working on it.
Well, it is like I have all day, so I'll see you some other time then.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't think the soap was also the sink. I probably should have, though. That makes sense. Let's see. Have I talked to a Dorian today? Have I talked to this one?
Looking for the place to do laundry? Right this way.
So hot. Oh, Ped's still
We
here.
have loads
Talk
of
about the
strange folk
Milkies.
here. Would you like to hear?
Yes.
We have Titus the detergent, Washford and Drysdale the stackables, and Harper the hamper. Who would you like to know more about?
I'm okay.
It's a pleasure to serve.
So hot. Alright, I got one thing to do today, and that's talk to my boyfriends. You.
You find the breaker box closed, looking almost abandoned. There is still a loneliness about it, though. The impression isn't lessened by the image of Eddie inside at the bar, twirling a cocktail glass in his hand.
Interesting. I thought for sure after yesterday you'd change your mind.
No. So Sink is the only one with the item face and not a human? I think there's a couple others. But I'm not sure. He is the most oddest looking one, yeah. Most of them look like humans.
But here you are. Again.
Here I am again, teehee. At this point, I'm sticking around to spite you. Everything hurts and I slept forever, but I don't know. I had a lot of fun learning how to do stuff.
Really? I find that hard to believe.
Maybe it's just fun to be around.
Right. You sure you're not thinking of Volt?
I like you both. I mean, it's kind of sexy when you're in teacher mode.
What?
Half the stream just looking at titties. You make this really cute face when you're concentrating.
Stop. Never mind. Sorry I asked. I'm gonna go fix a floorboard. You wanna come? It's the one that almost killed you. Should be fun.
Eddie remains a semi-patient, semi-competent teacher, and you help as best you can. You notice he does not leave you alone this time. He won't admit it, but you can feel that he is concerned for your safety. There's a tiny bit of warmth peeking through that cold exterior.
Almost done. Hand me the pliers. Whew. It's getting late. I can finish up this set myself. Why don't you go get some rest?
And give you the satisfaction of saying I left early? No. No.
Suit yourself.
It's fun to watch Eddie work. There's a real satisfaction in seeing just how dedicated he is, how skilled his hands are. But this time, there are sparks in the current. By the time he's finishing up, he looks exhausted. With a heavy breath, he seals off the final wire and sets the pliers down.
Drink?
Oh, yes. Wait, for real?
I never joke about drinks. Do you want a drink or not? Unless you've got something else you have to do.
No. It's finally happening. I knew I'd get you to like me.
That's not what's happening here.
Are you gonna make it?
I'll make it.
With not a wasted movement, Eddie puts together whiskey, egg white, lemon, and sugar into a shaker.
Ugh.
Try this. Whiskey sour.
I don't want to drink that.
Well?
I guess it kind of looks good. It's perfect.
Of course it is. It's easy to do what you've always done. Nothing more than that. You've done a decent job the last couple of days.
Is that praise?
More than decent, actually. Thanks to you, I'm finally caught up on all the big power drains around here.
We did it all.
There's still a few things that need to be done, the day-to-day maintenance, but yeah, you did it. Volt and the club should have everything they need for now.
Nice. What about you?
What about me? You came here to help Volt and you did. So now you can get back to whatever it is you do when you're not invading my space.
I can't resist you. You're so mean to me. Can I still come by and help? Day-to-day stuff sounds fun.
What? Why would you want to do that?
Because I need you. Why is it so hard for you to believe I actually like spending time with you?
I guess because no one has before.
I can't imagine why not.
But hey, it's your time. If you want to waste it here, I can't stop you.
You're so fucking hot.
Something about Eddie's tone. This is more than the usual tired standoffishness. You notice a small tremor in his hand. He shoves his hand into his pocket and looks away.
Well, at least now you can get back to the crowd and the shows and whatever with Volt.
I hadn't thought about that. I guess so, yeah. Power drainer? Yeah, I'm draining something, all right.
Yeah, Volt always puts on a good show.
Yeah.
Who could resist, right?
I can't, but I can't resist.
You'll have a
you
good
either.
time, I'm sure.
But I want to have a good time with you too. You're not coming? Have you seen her? For sure, have you seen him? Three's a real party, though. Fun, fun, fun. What does that mean? Does that mean I don't want 3, or I do want 3?
I'm beginning to wonder if you understand what fun is. I do better on my own. Trust me. I'll only slow you down. Oh, and it would be for the best if you didn't mention any of this to Volt.
Why?
Especially if you want to keep coming around.
Why? Why?
Volt can be protective when it comes to this place, to what we do. It's a point of pride for him. If he found out you'd been helping, and that's why the power suddenly stabilized, it would probably hurt him. A lot.
That's silly.
So for now, let's just keep it between us, okay?
Okay. Okay. There's gotta be more to it than that.
What does that mean?
This is tough. Feel guilty about falling behind with this stuff. I'm about to think you can't do your job. It's gotta be guilty.
Fine, whatever. Yes, okay?
I actually experience back pain every day of my life. Thanks for asking.
If he knew what was really going on, he'd probably be pretty upset with me, too. I don't want that either.
I can't tell if you two are friends or if you really care about him.
Our relationship is complicated.
I think you should kiss, and I think you should both kiss me.
He was there for me during a really dark time. He took care of me. I owe it to him to do the same.
Oh, that's so
Can you
hot.
help me do that or not?
Of course. Okay, just between us.
Thank you.
Eddie's exhaustion doesn't lift as you finish your drinks, but through the silence you feel a companionship flourish, quiet though it may be. As you walk out, you can still see the tired, grateful smile on Eddie's face long after you're gone.
Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Ugh, God, I'm gonna be thinking about that. Man, for the rest of my life. Jonas Scott, you son of a bitch. Go to sleep. Could be your support. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna help that pain. Alright, I'm done. Alright, let me save one more time. That's a different song, I think. Let me see how many I've got in the data decks. 66. God, they're so fucking hot. No update to... the fact that I'm smooching up to Eddie. Oh God, they're so fucking hot. Alright, that's enough. Let me look for somebody to raid into. We had a nice stream, a nice long stream. That was nice. That was fun. Thank you for being here. Let's see, let's see. Let me send you off on a raid so that I can get some rest. It is 1:30, so I would like to rest. Maybe get a little snack and then have a snooze. God dang it. Abby stream. Of course Abby was streaming. I'm not gonna raid into Abby. I raided into Abby last time. But I will raid into... Let's see. Into a fellow goblin, perhaps. Bye-bye, Gobby. Goodbye-bye. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follows and the lurking. I hope you guys had a nice, comfy, cozy time. Let's see. Yeah, I can send you guys off to, Gary. Another goblin. I love sending you off to my goblin friends. They're so sweet. I love the community of goblin VTubers. say hi to Gary, and then go
Hello.
to bed. Hello, Gobby, and hello, Katia, and have a wonderful night. All right. Oh no, Gary turned off his raids. No, I can't. Dang it. Okay, I've got a different. I've got several, several goblins on lock. The goblin VTuber community is pretty big. And I try to follow as many of my gobbies as possible. Alright, say hi. Tomorrow, I'm probably streaming tomorrow. I don't know what though. Probably not this, unless I can't resist and I have to come back and play. But I know it's not a game people really enjoy that much. It's a game I enjoy, so maybe I'll play it by myself. We'll see. Tomorrow, maybe something else. We'll see. We'll see. I'll come up with something. Hopefully a little earlier than today as well, because I started a little late. I was busy. I don't know. Oh, I was drawing. I was doing some drawing. Anyways, go say hi to Fia, a fellow goblin, and take care of yourselves tonight. I love you very much, and good night.